Okay, I'm gonna bump my armor class back down. I was definitely thinking ahead to the next level. I jumped the gun. I assumed we were gonna beat these labyrinths, which I shouldn't, because danger is around every corner.
We're not gonna.
That's
Okay, I don't. We're
y-
not leveling up from this.
yeah, no, that's
Oh yeah,
not.
right.
Yeah, you know where
True.
the I think you all know where the level ups are, and you know that
Just
the labyrinths
explicitly
are
tell
not
us
one.
where the cheese is in the maze now.
Jenna, at
What?
any point you can take the spotlight back on yourself.
Hold on, let me close the bard table real quick.
You, I
Wiki
don't even
dot
know why you have it open.
5e bard.
Yeah. Last we saw our heroes of Hyrule. They were seeking an ancient fruit to save the legendary dragon of fire, Dinral, from dying. Their journey. I scrolled too far down. Their journey had led them to an ancient tree stump based on a vision Lydian experienced while communicating with the weakened dragon. Our heroes were caught off guard by the dark nut protectors of the time shift stone that stood centered on the stump, but were able to defeat this warning. After careful consideration about how to navigate shifting through time in a tree, 11th Hour was surprised to end up in the mouth of a Deku tree in the far ancient past. Upon exiting, they encountered a Hylian woman by the name of Thursday, who was understandably intrigued by their sudden arrival inside Detri, the Deku tree. She tasked them with entering a tournament in the newly constructed Colosseum and winning its prize on her behalf in exchange for the ancient fruit they sought. Though she did warn them that in order to succeed in the events, they would need to win the favor of the audience as well. And so 11th Hour began round one with a rocky start, as the audience was unsure of them. But soon enough, our heroes found their footing and began to gain the support of the crowd. First, there were the Lanmolas, then the Dodongos, and finally two Aquamenti. A challenge interrupted by the sudden appearance of a huge Gleeok. These monsters proved to be no match for 11th Hour, and after two more than exciting kills from Lydian and Lorhannon, our heroes had won the hearts of their ancient audience. With everyone standing and cheering, they had successfully won the tournament's prize, the Hylian shield, which they exchanged with Thursday for the sacred fruit and returned to their time, only to find a chest that held the very piece of armor around the ancient tree stump in the present day. Excuse me. Following this adventure through time, our heroes return to Dinral in the southern portion of Tanagar Canyon to confront the dying dragon and hopefully restore his strength. The sacred fruit was instantly effective, as the roar of heat from the creature kicked back in instantly. Completely rejuvenated, Dinral began to sing a song not unlike the ones from the other two dragons, and as its tune reached Lydian's trained ears, he recognized that this was the final part. As the song concluded, the fire dragon left behind a scale as a parting gift. Lydian, feeling inspired by the occurrence, transcribed the melodies and began to perform the song for everyone. As the beautiful tune touched the hearts of our heroes, a column of light descended upon the bard, and with it a divine instrument. As Lydian opened his eyes at the song's conclusion, he found himself no longer playing his own lute, but a holy harp of the goddess herself. And that is where we find our heroes now. 11th Hour, you've just been moved by the song of the hero, and now find yourselves at the bottom of Tanagar Canyon once again. The day is still young, and the weather is perfect. What would you like to do next? What you guys feeling?
Hit the labbies.
The labbies.
Well, I mean, first, Lydian, what's that rad new harp that you got there?
Well, I'm not entirely sure right now because I do have to attune to it over 4 hours. But once I do that, I get the feeling that it'll give us a pretty big advantage in battle, which is awesome. And I can cast fly on myself, so I can finally fly.
Says Dorito. Very nice.
Yeah, but you can fly unlimitedly now.
Yes, you do not have to flap your wings anymore to be able to.
I guess that is good if we
fly.
have a situation where we're wearing super heavy armor and it takes 10 minutes to doff it and the prophetess shows up in Goron City. You know what I mean?
That would help, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
That
all
would
been there.
happen.
Advantageous, suppose.
Okay, so thank you guys for genuinely thank you for all being a part of this momentous part of my life. I literally just got confirmation that my god exists. It's kind of
Okay.
a big deal. Uh, where would we want to go next?
Are the dragons just like flew off, right?
Yeah.
Mhm. Flew away.
All right then. I don't know. We can either go to the southern labyrinth or we can go to the Akala Sea labyrinth.
I think we go to the southern one.
Yeah, because it's just maybe a little easier to get to.
It should be a little faster of a journey to get there, hopefully.
Yeah, we can
Um,
teleport to the tower and go.
Yeah,
'Cause we
probably
really don't have a
by
spot.
some point tomorrow you'd be able to get there with all your transportation mechanisms. Where's this other map so I can see what you have? Otherwise, I mean, honestly, um, you guys do have East Akala stable that you can teleport to, and then you could be at the island by nightfall.
Ooh, night maze.
I mean, I'm pretty decent on spells. I could stand to do it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean-
I think Anari's.
We should
good.
all be fully rested, I think.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
duh.
we are all.
I'm not for some reason. I've used a bunch oh, I guess we took a full rest after the Colosseum and then we didn't do anything today, I don't think, right?
No, you've
No.
just
Well, I guess
traveled.
Okay.
I guess, did you do anything this morning?
we didn't. We actually
Oh.
did not. We actually did not take a long rest after the Coliseum.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
wait.
yeah, okay, so I have like both my fifths are
What?
burned.
I'm
Probably
pretty sure
from
you did.
scrying or something.
Just by like the nature of how far in Tanagar Canyon you
Yeah.
are, you would have had to at
Okay.
some point on the journey leaving the stable that you teleported to.
Okay. I'll
It's
read
just too
through
far.
this. Maybe I
Okay.
just forgot them.
I
Okay,
also
definitely
did not
good.
reset myself, so
Yeah.
Okay.
not just you.
Sorry, the DM is focused on one thing happening during long rests, and it's not all of you regaining your spells.
Does a level up give you the benefits of a long rest or no?
No.
No.
No, okay. All right.
But yeah, you can really do either. Like I think that just from like an overview standpoint, for you guys as players, the challenge at the center of the south one is more akin to the one you've already faced and may help you more for the island. But the island, I mean, you know it's there. You guys have already been to Robbie's lab and seen Skywatchers above it. You know for certain there's Guardian parts that, like, potentially would be at your disposal. So, knowing that, what do you guys want to do?
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
think that what Shannon would think that the island one is like kind of meant to be last. Like
I mean, we've seen both, and we know that there's predator drones over one and nothing over the other, and so I think we should go to the one that has no murder bots over it.
Yeah. My
Yeah,
vote
let's
is the
avoid.
south.
Yeah, let's avoid the murder bots.
The island one has always seemed like it's like the grand finale of the three mazes, even in the game.
Yeah,
So-
I think also given like the complexity of the mazes, you're gonna be disheartened if you do south last. Just because it's
Let's-
not at all to the same level of detail as the island.
Do we have that tower right by that passage?
Yes, you
Yeah.
have Wasteland
So that-
Tower.
Yes. Perfect.
Yes.
Okay, let's zip there.
It will bring you guys to a long rest before you are able to reach there, just by nature of the distance. Is there anything anybody wants to do while either traveling or during the long rest?
I have something I would want to do during the long rest for a watch.
Okay. Yeah. if anybody has anything else, we'll consider these like narrated out of order potentially. Just so Lydian can do his thing. All right, you are taking a watch that night somewhere in like the high plateaus of the eastern expanse of the wasteland. What would you like to do, Lydian?
Let me cue up Garuda music first. So this is wrong. Hold on.
Do like Gerudo Desert Night.
Highlands? Yeah. There's
Backups. I just realized that was Thursdays.
Oh, yeah, because you guys
The
can see
category.
it,
Galank is in there, and then
Oh,
can see
let's go.
Galank. And then some of your other mentioned character names are just in there as things for just in case, though not built.
I don't think the Gerudo Desert has a night.
Gerudo Desert Night? No,
I don't think so.
that
Really?
seems weird. I feel like there would be. But pick
'Cause I'm
something
trying.
so we can do whatever you're trying to do here.
I know. Hold on.
Does anybody
I'm
else
just
have
gonna.
anything that they want to do during
Yeah.
travel or long rest while the DJ finds that?
I think Inari would eventually want to talk to Lydian, but Lydian should do whatever Lydian is doing first.
Well, he wants to do this on a watch. Would you talk to him while
That's
traveling
true.
or at night?
I'm not sure. It'd probably be at night, I think, actually. It's based off of what she would herself as a person. So
Okay. So you guys, settle down the dusty highlands, not necessarily the cold highlands to the north of the wasteland, but these are like the wasteland eastern highlands. And Lydian sets up his tiny hut or is getting ready to as you guys are settling down after a long day of travel once again, descending the towers, arriving where you are, making a general camp like you guys always do, like you're pros at this point. And as everybody's starting to wind down, Inari, you have something for Lydian.
So Lydian, not Lydian, Inari would walk up to Lydian, um, and I guess she would sit down, and she would kind of like look at the harp a little bit. So did the dragons? What did you mean? Like, did the dragons say anything to you? We all could understand a word.
Honestly, I mean, it all happened so fast. I do kind of forget if the dragons said anything, but they spoke back to me, and I was able to speak to them, which was the most profound experience I've ever had, honestly. And then to be given this divine gift of my musical instrument, I mean, it just kind of shows that it tells me that I'm on the right path, and I'm doing everything that I should to help out Hyrule. It's really, really rewarding.
Yeah, I mean, so this is going to be your new instrument. Are you getting rid of the other one? I forget what Lydian plays.
It's a lute.
It's a
Casual
lute,
lute.
yeah.
Honestly, I mean, like I don't think I'll get rid of it if I ever want to pull out my lute again. It's a classic. It's my go-to. It's I've had that since I was just a fledgling. I mean, why do you ask?
No, I guess I was curious. Just you talk about this being such a big moment for yourself, and it definitely is. And I know we're all very proud of you, but now that you've done this, what do you think is next? I guess it seems like you've been gifted with a pretty big mission in a way. If this is from Hylia.
I think this is just the last piece that I might need and give us the edge over defeating Ganon in the castle, whatever that might entail. I'm sticking with you guys until the end. After that point, I'll evaluate where I'm going from there, but I'm never gonna count my Rito before they hatch.
Nari laughs. And Nari laughs. Like she finds that like extremely funny. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, do you think you'll go back to Rito Village?
I might. There's a little bit too much of home there. I feel like I do need to kind of spread my wings a little bit. I mean, I bet you can probably relate the same with Gerudo Town. It's home, but it's still like you would want to branch out on your own, and if you can, just kind of live your own life somewhere else. What do you imagine for yourself?
I mean, I'm kind of not legally allowed back there, so I don't, you know,
Well, you can always fudge things with the
I,
law.
um, Lydian, you're a great friend. I think that this is one part of the law. I don't think I can fudge it necessarily. What does fudging it mean?
I don't know. You can
What is
talk your
that?
way back into things, and like I know you were kind of banished and all, but if you're in good friendships with, I mean, I wish Unethical Gang was here to back me up here, but like, if you're in good friendships with those that put the laws in place, I'm sure that there can be a few exceptions for you if you like it there. But if you ever want to move out with or without Isha, are certainly entitled to.
Oh boy. I mean, move out with Isha?
Well, I don't know. You guys kind of had a little reconnect back there. Do you still find yourself interested in her?
Maybe. To be fair, I kind of have a lot going on, and I think I'm a lot like you. I think I need to maybe find myself a bit first before you know, I forget what I was going to say. Yeah, I think I need to find myself first before I commit to something like that. I didn't even know half of what I know now before I left Gerudo Town. So I think I'm in a similar boat to you. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's a lot to take in. The vastness of Hyrule and all of its peoples and the intricate tapestry that we all are as people. But if you find yourself to be enough for yourself, then that's all you need. If you feel like you do need a piece of home away from home, then I'm sure that Isha would be happy to you know.
You're really talking a lot about Isha? Is that just is
Do you
this
like
just-
surprises?
Oh God.
I don't actually know. I've never actually told you. Do you like surprises or do you not like surprises?
I did not start this conversation silly today. Um
Lydian
I mean
keeping secrets.
that depends on the surprise. I have like a tier system of surprises and how comfortable I am with them. So
You have a
like
tier system of surprises?
that I'm comfortable with. Like if it's like a little surprise, like, oh, here, Inari, I got you this thing that I know you like. I like that. But if you're like, hey, Inari, here's this like big change to your entire life, and it's going to change the way you view the world completely. Those are not my favorites because I am not a big fan of not knowing things.
So
Which
if someone was um if someone was interested in you romantically while you were still figuring yourself out, and they maybe made some sort of large commitment focused advance towards you while you were in this self discovery process, how would you feel about that?
Inari tilts her head to the side, looks at you, and then uh kind of puts her hands on her knees as her legs are crossed, just like, I know you're a bard, Lydian, but you're speaking in a lot of riddles right now, and I'm not a musician.
Right.
I don't even like, I like to read, but like I don't know if I'm smart enough for the kind of riddle you're putting down here.
Let's just say that when I scryed on Isha, she suggested through her actions that she was about to approach you for a long-term commitment. And I wanted you to know that beforehand so you aren't caught off guard. No pun intended.
Ah.
Wow.
good one. And Inari's so caught in on the joke that she doesn't like immediately process like this like life altering information you've just given her. So she laughs for a second, then she's like, "Oh, oh."
I just felt like it was. I don't like keeping secrets. I'm very honest. I thought you should know that that's what her intentions are, so that you can kind of think through things when and if she does get to you to ask if she would want to settle down with you.
She just tried to kill us. I mean, we kissed after, but she just tried to kill us.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, you did kiss after, and that's the most important thing, is what happens after the yeah.
After the
After the killing part.
Okay. Yeah. She's like sweating. You know, I think that she's just gonna have to be very comfortable with me not being sure yet. Maybe.
I think that's
Maybe.
confident.
I kind of want to see the world a little bit. Whether it's with you all or someone else, who knows, but also she did just try to kill us. That's really the thing I'm thinking about. Like, yeah.
It's pretty big. It's pretty unavoidable.
And I like, you know, the inter-Great Fairy conflict, like that's just a lot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. If Inari needs to figure out Inari before she commits to anything else, more power to you.
I gotta figure out a lot of things. But yeah, I just wanted to say this was about me. I didn't mean to make this about me. I just wanted to say that I, you know, was very proud of you, and you've come a long way, and to see you grow into the musician that you are right now is very inspiring. So
I'll give her a hug, and I will tell her that I won't abandon our friends, not until the very last one of us are gone.
oh, that makes Inari tear up. But you know, you don't see it because she like immediately like wipes it out of her eyes. It's like she tries to like hide it, and then she'll just kind of look at you and be like, "Okay, Lydian, I know you need to attune to that, and I need to go to bed, but yeah, just wanted to chat." Yeah. And she'll kind of wave and walk off.
Lydian will pluck away at the goddess harp for 4 hours before we settle down, if that's possible.
Yeah, I think so. I think that like maybe it might. Would you be willing to stay up for like the first watch? I feel like it might eat into time like that. So yeah, on this night, after a quick chat, a chat with Inari, Lydian, you pull out your new harp and begin to pluck away at it and meditate with it, and just like kind of, you know, soak in the divine beauty of it. And as you do so, the rest of the group goes to bed. You stay awake and take the first watch. What is it you wanted to do tonight? I'd say that probably by the end of that 4 hours, you're probably still into your watch a little bit. What did you want to?
I want to, when we leveled up, I picked up a new spell. And I would like to surreptitiously crawl into Akila's supplies and pull out the magic tool and cast legend lore on it.
No. That's on my person at all times.
Can I? I mean,
you're gonna have to steal it from me if you want that. That is
Speaking
on
of
my
the
person
very
at all times.
interesting tool that Akila has, not to throw Akila under the bus, but Akila does have to, I believe, make a saving throw to not become possessed.
at night, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
true.
it might
Yes.
be in my hand. I just had something I wanted to do.
True,
while
Akila may be awake. Okay, go ahead, give me a con save, Akila.
That's gonna be a 17.
Okay, 17 succeeds. So you're able to go to bed that night. I guess give me a sleight of hand check, Lydian. Akila, what is your passive? I don't know how does it work if somebody's unconscious?
I mean, it might just work then. Actually, if I am unconscious.
Do I still need a sleight of hand check then?
Yeah, definitely give me a sleight of hand check.
That's 13.
What's your passive perception, Aquila?
16.
Um, Lyd-
Hold on.
Lydian.
Can I do
Oh,
anything
go ahead.
else?
Uh,
I don't have. I can't. You didn't make a roll, so I can't silvery barbs or anything.
No, you can't. Lydian, you finish attuning to your harp, and whatever it is that possesses you to go over out of the curiosity for Aquila's ancient tool, right? That's the thing you're
Yes. I
uh
think. Am I able to? I know we're not in initiative or anything, but am I able to cast greater invisibility on myself before Aquila might spot me? Or no? Is it too late?
you already made your sleight of hand check, unfortunately. Um so oh, I see, like before she spots you.
Yeah, like if I see that she stirs and that she's like is about to wake up, I'll cast greater invisibility.
Okay, I think that would be fine. You head over and begin to kind of rummage around her person for the ancient tool. And Aquila, in your sleep, you feel a disturbance and you begin to like wake up confused. Lydia, you cast greater invisibility on yourself and are now invisible. Aquila, you wake up. You see your sleeping companions and no Lydian.
I will. He was on watch, right? I know he was
Yes.
on watch at this point. I'm
I
gonna wake
mean,
up my companions.
yeah.
The guy on watch is gone.
I
Alright.
think the moment that you say your first sentence or saying like guys, or like attempt to wake them up, I would just drop it.
Are you just like appearing, or are you like?
Yeah, no, I would make myself visible again because I want to own up to doing it.
Okay, so is that before I wake anyone up, or am I waking people up and then you're doing it?
You're waking people up because I don't think I would do it until I realize what you're doing, and then I would drop it and be like, no, wait, it's fine. You guys can go back to bed. I don't want you guys to break your long rest.
So everyone is now awake over this.
What? Where were you? Why were you invisible?
Sorry, I was doing something embarrassing.
Like what would be so we have seen Lydia, we have seen
No
each
one
other at
else
our
was
worst.
awake.
Like
Why were you invisible?
yeah.
Maybe I was crying to myself privately. Maybe it was a private moment.
Why were you crying?
Why would you be invisible? We would still hear you then.
You guys have so many questions. That's why I love you guys. You're just so inquisitive all the time. Let's just go back to bed.
Is there any evidence that my stuff has been messed with?
Give me a perception check to notice.
Would I have to give you anything contested or no?
Yeah, what is your
I know
I'm gonna
this is,
do
like,
I'm
borderline
gonna do it
PvP
against
stuff,
your
though.
I'm gonna do it against your sleight of hand check that you made. I think.
Okay.
I think that makes sense.
So that's a 17 then.
Damn your fucking skills.
Damn. Yeah, Aquila. It's strange. Like you recall like why you were waking up. You like felt some kind of disturbance around you. Um and how where was the ancient tool while you were sleeping?
I would just say it's in a secure pouch in my pack, but like it's
Uh
basically by itself.
yeah. So perhaps this pack like that specific pouch has some kind of latch to it. Um and the latch is undone to that specific pouch.
Okay. All right. I will notice this, and I think that's it.
I think if I don't notice that Aquila knows something's wrong, or I can't tell, I would just continue to cover myself and be like, no, let's go back to sleep. Let's go back to bed.
What is
Sorry.
your passive insight?
Is that the same as perception or different?
Depends on your proficiency.
Where might I find passive insight then?
It's um it's what would it be? It's like 10 or 8. How's your passive perception calculated? It's the same thing as your passive perception, but if you're proficient in perception,
Mine is the modifier plus 10. At least that's comes out to be. So I think that's what it is.
does that seem right? I don't remember what it is. I'm not. What's your insight modifier?
I think that's right.
Okay, yeah. So my insight modifier, is 12.
What the hell?
Oh
Yeah,
my
I think I
gosh.
have expertise in insight.
Yeah, you must.
Lydian, that means that your passive insight is 22, and
Okay.
you against Akila's 17 for perception notice that Akila has noticed.
I'll just give a heavy sigh and say, I've made a severe and continual lapse in judgment. No,
I'm not doing anything. I just notice, and I
No, I know,
start
and
to
I can-
settle
I-
back to bed.
I can see Akila looking puzzled, and I would just say, like, Akila, if you would mind, or if you wouldn't mind, can I have a spell that can give me some properties about any like magical item of legendary importance? And I just, frankly, I wanted to do this privately, but perhaps it would be better with your permission to do it on the ancient tool, because I'm curious about where it came from or what its properties are.
Oh man, this is good stuff right here. I just want to, just so everyone knows that I think several times in the last couple months, it's been said that I'm going to, quote, blow us up in camp, and now someone wants to steal the item that blows people up at night secretly.
I didn't want to steal it. I just wanted it for 10 minutes in isolation, and I figured I figured you were going to be very protective about it. Tried to get away with it. So I'm sorry for being underhanded, but don't you want to know the information just as much as I do?
I already know the information. I identified it.
Right.
Just like I've done every other item that we've had.
Right, but this is like identify on steroids. It's so much more in terms of the historical value, and it can tell us the people who had it before, and maybe they can give us insight on how it works.
I already know how it works. I've been using it. You've
I
seen
know.
me use it.
I mean, yes, but what? Maybe it will give you more information. Aren't you feasting for information yourself? I mean, that. It's a hunger that never is satiated.
Tell you what, how about you trade me your harp for the tool? Sound good?
Okay. Yeah.
You're willing to give over your goddess-bestowed harp for me, for this.
I trust my friends. Also, if you try to play it when you're not attuned to it, you take damage.
You trust your friends. That's why you were invisible and trying to steal this from me.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I truly am sorry. I feel like if there's something that we should know as a party before we go into these labyrinths about this tool, I mean, what we don't know about it could be dangerous to us. And I want to make sure that we're safe.
I appreciate that. And you said you trust your friends, so you'll have to trust me when I say, I know what it does, and I've got it in hand. Don't worry.
All right. I don't want to be the bad guys. Again, I should trust you. I'm sorry.
I'm not going to close the pouch, but I will go back to bed.
Is everybody else going back to bed? Does anybody say anything?
Yep.
I'll finish up my watch.
Okay. Does anybody else do anything tonight?
I wanted to do something traveling today.
What do you want to do another day?
I wanted to look out for guardians to loot on the way.
Give me a perception check.
Big 14.
Yeah. I'd say you find along the way one decayed guardian. It does not animate. Um, it's been sitting here for a long time.
If
Is
you
it-
wanted to look for guardians, you could ask Natar to help look out.
Well, dead guardians to be clear, not live
Mhm.
ones.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I mean, is there any chance that that guardian would have been near our campsite, or would it have been along the way?
It would have been along the way, probably
Okay.
like earlier.
Then, yeah, we wouldn't stop for it.
Okay. You guys, is there anything anybody does the next morning? Or anything in general before you guys reach the labyrinths after that?
I mean,
I wake up with a thicker, whiter beard.
Let's go.
than the day before.
I thought that was going to be
I guess I suppose we can all see it now.
that's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, let's go. We can
exactly.
appreciate this.
I guess that Lorhanen accidentally turned into the disguise.
Hello.
I think there's nothing Lorhanen would not vocalize anything, but you still mainly think it's like I guess we're just doing chores.
Do we want to make anything before we head in? I don't know. We really have not foraged in
No.
forever.
We really should forage at some point.
Yeah,
Hmm.
get some food or something.
Right.
I mean, are we in sight of the labyrinth? Like, can we? Is it a couple hours away that we can see it, or?
You can probably see it in the distance. But it is a little bit away.
But do we think it'd be a full day's worth of travel?
No,
to
you'll get
there?
here today. Like later
Okay.
today, like this evening probably, but it'll be today.
If you guys want to forage, I'm fine with foraging as well.
Let's do it for fun.
Need to get some good buffs going. You know,
Exactly.
the tough fights are coming, guys. We need mushroom soup.
It's a good mushroom. Great resource gathering.
read the rules, yeah.
I do have a tight woven net for catching insects, frogs, or lizards. Anybody wants to do that?
I mean, yeah, like what really is there around here in the environment? Jenna, does it even look like there are like plants that we could
This
harvest, or
terrain
mainly
in Good.
animals, or like animals of some kind? So,
Got a couple nets.
So sorry, I've been doing other things. You guys are looking for food? What are you looking for?
We wanted to forage.
We're foraging.
Forage. Okay. Let me refresh what that means. Which foraging thing are you doing? Are you gathering, hunting?
We're trying to figure
We're
out
trying to
what
figure
we
out what-
might be able
yeah.
to do.
Yeah, I'd say one of you can give me a survival check to kind of determine how easy it is to find what is here, or if it's like not good.
Natara?
Yeah, I feel like that's a
It is a 7.
17. You guys are able to find some things, but it's very sparse and difficult, but it's not impossible with a 17. So which are you looking for? Are you looking for like gathering or hunting? If you go to the resource gathering handout, I detail like the what you need, what you can get, and the check required for those.
I feel like we could potentially. Maybe gathering's better. I don't know.
We kind of need to do both. We need
Yeah.
to hunt to get like
Yeah.
for cooking and gathering for the actual stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I've got. Unfortunately, there's no water, so we can't command fish to just.
Sacrifice yourselves to us.
Cool.
That would be terrible.
Fish comes to me. Boom, got it.
I mean, we can do this in Akala then when we teleport there if it's like
Yeah.
pretty barren.
It's not
Yeah, I mean,
impossible. It's just going to be more difficult for you to find things here.
Yeah, I don't think we would stick around. We can get to places that are
More
easier
abundant.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. No, yeah. So you guys spend the a good chunk of the day traveling, descending plateaus with your various ways of flight and such, and making your way to the labyrinth. I will say that you guys approach the labyrinth, um, and you see the towering walls in the sort of cutout in the valley below, um, and just seems very abandoned, empty. At least that's what it seems like to most of you. Aquila,
Oh no.
there's somebody standing at the entrance.
Oh. Well, that's
So,
unexpected. Let's go see what they want.
who wants?
What do they look like?
It's so hard to see from where you guys are.
Oh, I see. Okay.
You guys are just like arriving and you're like above it, so you have to like descend, maybe like another like half hour of movement and stuff before you can actually get to the entrance.
Well, is it within spyglass range?
Yeah, I mean, everything within 40 miles is within spyglass range.
Can I ask for Lydian's spyglass to look at this figure?
Yeah, of
Lord Hammond
course.
has it,
What?
I think.
Oh yeah, that's right.
What? Who?
Do you see the figure down there at the entrance of the maze?
I will use the spyglass to try and see this figure.
Of course. Lord Hannon, give me a perception check with advantage.
I would love to do that. That's a 17.
Lord Hannon, you can see the entrance clear as day. You look all around the entrance. Maybe Aquila means like above it or like somewhere side of it. You scan and search the area. You do not see anybody. All the while, Aquila, you see the person standing there. Maybe they're walking. It kind of seems like they're moving in some way, but hard to see from where you are.
I mean, I don't see anyone. Are you okay, Aquila?
I don't disbelieve you. Maybe I'm mischaracterizing something. Can I
I'll
look
hand it
through?
over. Yeah, I'll hand it over to you.
Lord Hannon passes the spyglass over to you, Aquila, and in the time you take it and begin to like figure out where exactly to look, to focus in on the entrance, and you twist it so that it focuses in. There's nobody standing there.
I must have been mistaken. I swore I saw someone at the entrance.
Did you see someone at the other entrance of the other labyrinth?
I don't
That
think
maybe you
so.
just didn't. Do you know what that looks
Maybe
like, or
they're too distant to make out really anything. It just looked like a tiny figure in the distance.
Good.
Maybe I just need more water. Been out in the desert sun for a little bit longer the last couple days.
okay? I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, I'm don't want to discount what you saw. Let's just keep our eyes open when we walk through.
There aren't any Yiga left, I don't think.
I mean,
That's a good point as well.
yeah, there might be ones out and about, right, Lorianne? And there's
Sure.
ones that weren't.
Yeah.
In any
I don't
case,
think
let's
that everyone was there.
let's press on.
Yeah.
You guys arrive at the entrance to South Lomai Labyrinth.
Last level.
Impossibly high walls tower above you all as you enter. Similar construction to the ones you found in the tundra up in the north, up in Hebra. Though these any like effigies that are carved into the wall construction here faded from sand erosion over the course of thousands of years. But you walk in. Before you, there are two wide paths that branch left and right, and straight ahead between two more towering walls is a very long path with stairs that go up to nothing. I mean, that's all as far as you can see, really.
Do I see any signs of footprints or anything?
Give me a survival check.
22.
Aquila, with a lot of certainty, you can say that nobody has been at the mouth of this labyrinth in a long time. You do not see any footprints.
Okay. I'm partially convinced it was a mirage then.
Even so, I don't think we should split up. We know that this is also a very powerful magic site, right? There could be something else going on.
And it's like the other one, there could be guardians in here. Speaking of that, any insight on that? Guardian hater?
What do I got? I did just learn that I was supposed to pick a new favorite enemy 2 level ups ago. Oops.
Whoops.
But I mean, technically guardians don't even fall under the primeval awareness.
Okay.
I mean, I can kind of maybe I can like try and like track, like look for tracks or anything as we like move farther in.
Yeah.
That's probably what I got.
All right. Well, which way do we want to go then?
Let's go down
right.
I was gonna
Down
say
the
just
center?
go down the center. Yeah.
Let's do that.
I'll follow behind Lydian.
Oh, I guess it was
Should we be moving, Jenna, or do you want us
Mm.
to sort of go slowly?
No, you guys are welcome to move down this hallway.
See some stairs.
Yeah, you guys come upon some stairs, and you ascend. The floor kind of like levels out, and then ahead of you, you see that the stairs descend.
Okay, anything at the end of this hallway?
You make your way down to like as close to the end of the hallway as you can. You don't see any kind of like doorways or continuations. This is a dead end, just straight up. And Lydian, you call back to everybody and let them know, being the furthest ahead, that this is a dead end. There is nothing down here. And as you guys go to turn around, to return back up the way you came, Akila, there are two figures peering around either corner from where you guys just came that quickly disappear.
Was I able to make out any appearance now, or are they still too far away?
They're not only far away, but like kind of hard to get a read on, especially because it's so quick. You're not expecting to see people looking there, and it's the kind of thing of like you don't really fully see it until like there's movement and they're gone. You know what I mean?
I will say to Anare, I believe we're being watched and stalked in Gerudo.
And Nari will nod, and then Ingrid respond. What makes you think that?
I just saw
What are you saying?
two figures peek at us from around the northern corners.
Okay. Let me see. I mean, did they like? Did you catch any glimpse of what they looked like? Like size?
It was very quickly.
Okay. I mean, I'm less likely to believe that what you saw before was not real then. This feels like we actively have, but we didn't see it. Oh gosh.
No one
And
else
Natara,
noticed anything.
Yeah, I
No
guess
one else noticed anything.
we just need to be careful then. But I mean, it's good that you've noticed that. We can be on our guard if we need to be.
I can try to use primeval awareness now. If Aquila, makes it known.
Yeah, I will
Maybe there are people.
I will let everyone know now that Anari is. I thought we were in immediate danger with them seeing us, but now that nothing has sort of happened, I'll let everyone know.
Okay.
Natara, are you using any abilities that you have?
Yes. Let me send it. I think I have it in here somewhere. Okay. Basically, I can expend a spell slot, and then, like, for the next minute, I can sense whether a bunch of different types of creatures are present within a mile of here.
Interesting.
I don't know if it would be any type of that, but
I think that Natara, as you use this primeval awareness ability, and you're especially focused on like whatever it is that Aquila is seeing, I think that you get a sense, a faint trace of, I guess I know that it reads as creatures, but you get like a trace of undead coming from Aquila. Not necessarily herself, it doesn't read as a creature, but more as something on her person.
I will, I guess, say that and ask Aquila what on her person might be flagging as undead.
I will be bewildered by that. I don't know. I don't have any malice samples on me. The last one I had, I lost it when we were experimenting with Ionia.
Is there anything our lovely paladin can do?
That's what I was thinking. I know I have divine sense, so but I don't know if that would do anything different than what Natara just did in terms of honing in on what it could be. But I
Well,
have.
You can do sense good and evil, can't you, or whatever?
I mean, I can do that too. Yeah, that's also a thing I can do. So, if we want to do sense good and evil, let me see. Wait, do I have? Just double check. I also have remove curse, which I feel like we might end up needing. No reason or anything.
Well, don't get ahead of yourself.
I don't know. Well, I did. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I detect good and evil. I don't know if Nari actually took that.
Don't you have? I thought it's just a paladin thing that you could, or
Sense good and evil?
divine
Like, what are
sense.
you-
Divine sense.
I was
Divine sense.
just talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
divine sense. So I mean, I
I
can
mean,
try it.
Natara has protection from.
Yeah.
Yeah, could I try to protect Tequila and see if anything weird happens?
Are you gonna cast Protection from Evil and Good on Aquila?
Sure. At the very least,
Yeah.
she'll be protected for the next minute.
Oh yeah, I feel safe
You're
already.
It's 10 minutes, as long as I don't break concentration. So, the next 10 minutes of watching
Disadvantage.
this map. Anything that comes up.
Disadvantage on attack rolls. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Okay, yeah. You cast it on Aquila. Aquila, you feel the magic from Tara affect you. Pretty normal.
Do you feel any different?
Not particularly. No.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. We'll just keep an eye out for you and all that.
Feel free to move, guys. Wherever you would like to traverse here.
Left or right? That's the question.
Let's go left.
Left for Lydian. Am I right?
Just picked one. Do I see any guardians at the end of this hallway, Jenna?
Empty.
Man, this maze sucks.
No.
Shut up, Sage. I'm just gonna throw in like
Okay, not the
5
construction
guardians.
of the maze. I just mean it's very.
No, you're like tempting
linear.
fate.
It's very linear for a maze.
I'll have to ask Glow about this when we see her. I mean, I wonder if she knows anything about why these were made
Yeah, they are also
and who made them.
they're also constructed differently. Oh, it looks like we have some malice up on the right.
No. Mhm.
Ooh, free samples.
Jenna, can I fly over this safely?
Examples.
Yeah, you're able to fly over it. I'd say that this one in particular probably goes up the southern wall of this hallway. But you're able to fly over top of it without touching any of the malice.
That's some good malice texture right there, Jenna. I appreciate this.
Thank you all.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yes, I worked hard.
I think I can call out to these guys. Oh, here's a chest. Hold on.
The loot brain, it's taking over.
It is. It truly is. Okay, I'm gonna pop open this chest. Is it open?
Yeah, it opens. Inside you
What's
find
inside?
a silver ruby.
Wow.
Nice.
Add it to the
Still,
pile, boys.
Cash money. Nice job, Lydian.
Is that 100?
Yes, silver's 100.
Perfect. Okay, let's. Am I able to get down this small? Oh, I am. Yeah. I'll just call out to people above the walls and just say, guys, hold on. I won't fight anything, but I'm just gonna pop around, explore this little corner, and I'll be right back.
I think it's kind of difficult for you guys to hear Lydian shouting. These walls are 5 feet thick and over 100 feet high.
Then, in that case, I will come back over to the other side of the malice and say, anybody who can fly, come over and join me. I don't think there's any enemies over here. We could just kind of explore.
Somewhere along.
I could fly with my bird. But I don't have a bird.
He's never gonna
I
catch
think,
up.
I think that's just Lorhannon.
Yeah.
I think, Inaria, it'd be a tight squeeze for your bird in here.
Yeah.
Given the fact that in this particular hallway, the malice is on that southern wall,
Mhm.
it'd
Really
be
touch
it'd be
the
tough.
wing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was just
Both
kidding.
lay on the carpet.
Oh, true.
Yeah, we can all just ferry across.
Okay.
You
Do we
made
want to
moving
explore the
forward.
rest of this place first before we cross, or?
Lydian, you went in a wall.
Sorry, I'm trying my best to keep things straight.
Now you've messed up the dynamic lighting, and now people can probably see inside the
Did
wall
I?
right here.
No.
I don't think I can.
No,
No? Okay,
Nope.
good.
not right now.
No.
Do we want to explore this side of the malice
Yeah.
first? Okay.
I think we should do that.
All right. I will go up north.
Okay. Oh wait, you're going up. Like
Oh.
okay, this way.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is a giant figure eight.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh,
I
okay.
wouldn't really worry about it.
Okay. So do we just need to go south then, past the malice?
Yes, but also up north, there's a little bit of unexplored area. Yep. Nope. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah. So we head south past the malice, I think.
Oh, damn it! There's malice here as well.
Wait, where? I'm afraid to go into places that are not lit up. Yes.
It's already went in the wall.
I
Where?
know. I
Okay,
did.
where?
Where are we going?
May I ask where
Natara,
everyone is?
you should probably slow down and wait for everybody else. You have moved
Yep.
Oh, I
into like
thought
the next.
everybody was already going places.
No. Pull up at the entrance
Have
of
this
this little
big-
section.
Oh,
You're on a wall again.
now
The
we're
left-
on a wall.
The left-hand side of like where we started out. I don't think there's anything else besides that one chest in this area. Okay, we all good? Where's Aquila?
Am I on the wrong side of the malice? I can see Inari.
Oh yeah. Come over here.
Okay.
This map
Okay.
is
I
big,
thought we were going there too, and then I was wrong.
and my roll 20 is left.
Wait, I thought we were supposed to go south past the malice.
Oh, I guess we can do that.
There's anything.
Yeah, there is an area down south here.
Down south. Where?
Oh.
Oh, like right
Yeah.
over.
Where?
Oh, I guess there is. I missed this.
Where are we at?
Here.
So
Over
past the
yeah.
first malice
Yeah,
and
over
then
here.
go south.
and then down and then to the left. Yeah.
Oh, there's like a nook here. Oh,
It's
there's-
very
Yeah.
very.
That's
Natara,
right.
stop going through walls,
I
please.
I don't mean to. I can't tell with the lighting where things are
Ooh,
walls and where they're
Malice
not.
chest. Malice chest.
I'm sure nothing can go wrong from us messing with
Ooh,
that
my
mouse
roll
chest.
20 just crashed.
Oh,
Okay, so Malice chest. While Katie is reloading her roll 20, how do we get this? How do we get
This
thing?
chest is in the malice. The malice is like on top of it. This would be rather difficult to get to without having to be in the malice yourself, it appears.
Aquila being protected from evil and good. Does that help?
I think the former president was almost assassinated right now. Just so you know,
Yeah.
guys.
I've seen.
wait.
I didn't want to say it on stream.
Wait, excuse
I-
me?
we
Wait,
can-
I'm
Maybe-
feeding the stream right now.
are you shitting me right now?
Maybe we talk
there was
about
an
it like
assassination attempt. Yeah. Anyway.
during the break.
In Pennsylvania. Okay. Whoa.
I don't
Okay.
think that that protection from evil and good necessarily helps with this. No, it definitely doesn't actually. It's not even the right creature type.
Ooh,
Okay.
I guess.
Is the
Would
chest
would
made out of metal, perhaps?
I'd say, yeah, it is.
With our fancy magnesis rune.
These are runes, guys.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Jenna, can we pick the chest up with magnesis?
You certainly can. You guys pull out the Sheikah slate and select this rune for the first time, and are able to latch on to the chest. It's a little bit difficult to manage and maneuver at first, but eventually you find a way to drop it right next to you outside the malice.
Intended game mechanics.
We did it, guys.
What's in it?
Opening it up, there are 5 shock arrows inside.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And additionally, rolling from around the corner
Oh god.
is a rather large ooze-like creature. And you guys, though you haven't encountered one of these in a while, this is a choo-choo. And it is quite large. And it is glowing with the same sort of magenta malice that the goo around it glows with.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's
Oh,
back away from this thing.
that's not.
Is it attacking us?
It is moving towards you maliciously. Yeah, let's put initiative just to kind of see this
Okay.
through here.
Do we feel
Am
like
I
Okay.
taking the shock arrows
you
Yes,
should?
Natara, you
Yeah.
have the shock arrows.
just for tracking purposes? Okay.
I'm not gonna change the music, I don't think, but you tell me otherwise if I need to.
That's fine, unless you have something cool malice-y. All right, is everybody in initiative order now?
I think so.
Looks like
Yes.
Lydian, you are
Yeah.
up first. What would you like to do? There's a large malice choo-choo rolling towards you guys.
Oh god. I think I'm just gonna fire a regular arrow at it.
Okay.
Inari, I hope that the blast radius is only 10 feet and not 15 feet.
Thanks, Diana. I do too. That's fine.
I actually don't have any regular arrows left, so I'm gonna fire a fire arrow.
Okay.
Dead. I'll take a shot with my bow.
Yeah, we need to stock up on regular arrows. Because
That is
I'm
a
also pretty low on them.
That's a 12.
12 hits.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I want to check. I think is okay. 1d4 extra fire. Perfect. 2. 1d or 4 piercing, 4 fire.
Okay. Yeah. This large creature does not like that the arrow kind of goes through it. Definitely disturbs its constitution.
Same thing.
Go for it.
That's only a 9.
9 will just miss.
I'll give Natara Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
You don't have to use it this combat, but whatever.
Akila.
I'm going to back up to this corner, and I'm going to, as an action, create turrets.
Woo! Turrets plural.
Turrets
That's
plural.
right. I have to come up with a name for my other turret. I'm going to make 2 tiny force ballistas with legs,
Okay.
and I'm going to bonus action fire both of them.
Please.
That's a 16 and a 13.
Both will hit. He's pushed back as far as he can go.
That is 22 force damage.
Nice. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
That's all right.
I'm probably going to also move back, and I will fire 2 shock arrows at it, I guess. Actually, I'll do, yeah. Actually, maybe I'll just do a regular arrow since I think I'm still not quite within range to. Okay, I'll stay where I was, and I will be within range to planar warrior. I'll also use sharpshooter. So I'll use a couple regular arrows and just my regular bow, because I don't want to accidentally Oh, apparently that's a 5, so that one misses.
5 will miss.
Try it again. Dang it, both miss. What the heck? I should not have used sharpshooter, apparently. There's a 5 and an 8. I
Go-
rolled horribly.
Definitely. Anything
Okay.
else from you, Natara?
I'll move back now.
Okay. It is the large mouse Choo-Choo's turn. Uses all of it uses half of its movement, or part of its movement, I should say, to get here, and then it kind of like begins to bounce, and then charges. Let me move the chest. Charges towards Inari, making a slam attack. Inari, that is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And because it used charge, that is going to be a total of 24 necrotic damage.
Holy fucking shit. Okay, 24? 24?
24 necrotic damage.
Okay, I just want to make sure I had the right number.
That is your turn, Inari.
Alright, well, it's dealing necrotic damage, so it's probably gonna... I don't know. I don't really want to lay a whammy on this, because I feel like it'll just blow up, and I might have something that can push us back. So,
What you doing?
yeah, I'm gonna attack it. I think I might end up using... Ooh, it's under might work here. Ooh, okay. Maybe I will do that. Doesn't additionally the target is a creature, so this would be considered a creature.
It is a creature.
Do we think it'd be knocked prone? I'll send it, but I'll just do my attack first. So we'll do. That's a 17.
Will hit.
Okay, so I'm re-rolling that 'cause I feel like I can do better. Okay, I can't do better. So it has to make a strength saving throw.
And I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh, cool. We'll just trade.
That is a 16 on strength.
Shit. Does it literally just succeed? Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll just try it again. My dex was 10, but I think what I'm gonna... I don't know. I feel like I don't want to waste the one big get out of jail free card, but you know what? I think I will, just because I think I know what might happen. So I'm gonna roll a 2d4 here and just add it. God, damn.
I think
Okay.
that might pass.
Yeah, it's a 13 now instead of a 10.
Inari, it splashes you back as you strike it, and you take 12 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, okay. So it's 12. So it's 24 plus 12 and get a chance to knock this off. Alright. Okay, 106. That's not bad. And then I'm gonna try to Thunderous Smite this thing again, because I have not learned my lesson and I want it pushed back so we can move backwards. So... Alright, that's a 22.
22 will hit.
Okay, that's 14 slashing. And
Okay.
then I'll try to Thunderous Smite this thing again, so it needs to make another strength
And
saving
I
throw.
need another dexterity saving throw from you.
Yeah.
Strength is a 5.
Okay, so it fails that, so it gets knocked back 10 feet and it's knocked prone. I got another 13, so you know, whatever damage I take on that.
So, okay, hang on. I'm still trying to. All right, so it took that. Actually,
So
And then the Thunderous.
can we
Wait, hang
just go
on.
back and read Thunderous Smite because, like,
Oh,
so it
I
is
mean,
specifically the first time you hit it, you deal
Yeah.
extra damage,
mm-hmm.
and it potentially gets pushed back.
Potentially gets pushed back.
And it's a bonus action to cast Thunderous.
Ah, fuck. So it wouldn't count the same way Divine Smite would. That's okay. So we could probably ignore. That would have.
I'm a little confused. Sorry. What is it exactly that
Yeah.
is
I
happening?
think she was treating Thunderous Smite like
You
Divine
can't
Smite.
Divine Smite it because I thought.
Oh, I
saw
see.
Smite. So
Yeah.
you can actually ignore. What is it? But I do need to do the thunderous damage roll for the first hit since that happens no matter what. So it's 2d6.
Okay, yes, do that. Hang on. Let me back up and add this back because this might change things. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that should be it because
What is it?
can't. Well, I can't do that smite again. So you know what? Screw it.
What was
I'm
the
just gonna-
what was the damage?
Oh, that's an extra 10 thunderous damage.
Okay, so
for the
that's
first.
this. Okay.
And then since I'm just stuck here and can't move.
So
and
so
I'm,
hang on. I need to back up and take things a
Oh,
little bit slower.
yeah.
Things change. So you do that on the first attack. Big thunderous boom rings out. It is not. It succeeds on its strength. With the thunder to like knock it down or back or whatever it was supposed to be.
Yes.
It still takes the damage. When you hit it with that smite in particular, the thunderous damage kind of like reverberates around it, and it seems like it kind of like absorbs a lot of that forcefulness coming from the thunder. You hit it with the second attack. On the second attack, it actually begins to kind of tremble. You still get splashed. What was your dexterity saving throw?
It was 13, so I'm definitely getting hit
You
again,
take
I think.
6 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And additionally, this creature. I don't have my dice set up. Hang on. I need to make a roll on here.
Start to split into two. You're gonna
Okay.
be a jelly.
I will do this. This guy divides into some smaller choo-choos
Okay.
of malice.
That's
All
not an
right.
issue.
Well,
Let me
since
roll some initiatives here. Okay.
yeah, I mean, I can't. I mean, I could do thunder damage, but I don't really feel like wasting one of my electric lightning charges on this. I might just at this point. She's here to soak up damage for the party. It's fine. I'll just have her sit there. I'm not even gonna risk it.
Okay, Lord Hannon.
I'm gonna move in like everyone else because I'm Lord Hannon and I do questionable things. I'm gonna try and smash this guy who's in front of me.
Okay.
With ancient short sword. A 23 to hit.
Hits.
Right. This guy takes 24 damage.
Lord Hannon, please give me a dexterity saving throw as this
I would
choo-choo
love-
is destroyed.
I would love to give you a dexterity saving throw in an RE4.
Oh yeah.
There it is.
That's a nat 20
Holy shit.
for a 30 because I'm standing next to another 30.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it for whatever reason, like you like hit it in such a way that it's like sort of splash and explosion is very contained, and it just kind of goes backwards into the malice there. No need for a roll from Nari or anything like that. Anything else, Lord Hannon?
I get my second attack on the other
course.
guy next to another. That is a nat 1.
Did we repair the weapon?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
A healer repair
Okay.
things.
Great, great, great. I'll delete
Okay.
that.
Please roll a d20 for me.
Not like this. 19.
Oh,
We're good.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
chilling.
No,
Yeah.
it's pretty okay.
I think that's the
No worries.
best anyone has ever rolled on a durability check
Literally.
Yeah.
by far.
All right. Anything else, Lord Hannon?
I suppose I can use my bonus action to disengage and
Of course you can.
then run away a little bit.
All right.
Yeah, Nari.
Hmm. I don't know how that works, so I'm not going to overcomplicate things. This choo-choo comes over to Anari's side here and is going to try and make a slam attack. That's a net one. Moving on. Lydian.
Okay. I will I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery at the one right next to Inari. And say, let's kill that piece of shit.
Wait, which one do you mean is right next to her? From your perspective or from the overview perspective?
From my perspective, on the right hand side that I can see.
This one. Yeah. Or wait, this one.
No, sorry. From my point of view, the right one. Yeah, the one in the
from
south.
Lydian's point
the
of view
south.
or from your point of view?
I'm just gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a 12. Which one is this?
The southernmost blob.
Okay.
Okay, great. 2 more d4. He takes 9 psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next attack. And then, as a bonus action, I will fire another fire arrow at him.
Okay.
25.
Hits.
3 piercing.
Okay.
2 fire.
Okay, this guy's not looking good. Inari, this one next to you, being assaulted by Lydian's words and arrows, is knocking on death's door. Lydian, anything else from you?
Nope, that's it.
Aquila.
I'm going to fire both my turrets at the one that is to the right of Inari.
This one.
Yep.
Okay. To the right of Inari from the plan view,
Right.
not from your perspective.
Yeah. Yeah, from the easternmost blob. That's a 19 and a 16.
Both hit. I will push it back. Does that mean it's 10 feet now? Because it's pushing back
That's
5?
right. That's right.
Push back. What's the damage here?
36 force damage.
Ridiculous.
Aquila, this your turrets both fire at this one. It gets blasted backwards into the malice, and you do not see it reemerge.
And then I am going to throw a firebolt at the remaining blob.
Okay.
It's a 20 to hit.
That will hit.
So that is 19 fire damage and 2 force damage.
Gone. Incinerated. Just like that kind of like jump cut of like something is there, and then it like the camera shifts slightly as like it cuts to a different frame where the thing is not there. It's just bam, gone. Yeah, that is all of that.
Aquila, you have 2 turrets.
Oh, yeah, I was able to work on sort of the control mechanisms. I can have parallel control of 2 now instead of just 1.
Wow.
That's amazing.
So does that mean that if you have Thunder Wave, how far can you push somebody back with Thunder Wave?
10 feet, I think.
So if you could cast Thunder Waves in action, then bonus action push somebody else back another 10 feet and push somebody back 20 feet in one turn.
I could vortex warp them 90 feet and then push them 10 feet off a cliff.
You could. I won't get on your bad side.
So,
Well, you
exactly. What I'm hearing is, don't go through Aquila's stuff.
Hey, look, south.
Did either of you, anyone hear that?
Hear what?
Hear what?
Nothing. I'm going to pick up my turrets, put them both on my shoulders, and then start walking.
Wait,
What
Aquila.
DM did Aquila just get?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
What DM from the DM did Aquila just get?
Jenna, can I easily fly over this malice and get this chest?
Yes, you are able to easily fly over the mouse.
I'm gonna get rid of the turrets, but I'm keeping them on me. It's just I'll if we need to fight again, I'll just put them down within the hour.
You fly over to the chest.
Yeah, what's in the chest?
You go
Please.
to touch the chest. Your wing phases through it.
Uh-oh.
Illusory chest.
Oh gosh.
Is anything attacking me right now?
No.
Okay. Why would this exist? Can I do a quick survey of the area to see if anybody might be watching me or if anybody might have laid this as a trap?
Give me a perception check.
11.
You don't see anybody watching you or anything like that. I will say though, Lydian, you're pretty proficient when it comes to illusory spells and things. This isn't an arcane thing necessarily.
Is it like a hologram? Like a non-magical technological thing?
It's just there. It's not being produced from a source or anything like that. It looks like it's sitting there. It genuinely does. But it's a little translucent. And anytime you go and touch it, you can't. It's just just out of reach.
Natara, there'd be something that's on a different plane and we can see it here?
Ooh.
Do I use my once per rest feature to go into another plane for the first time?
If it won't hurt you, yeah, I think so.
I don't think it does.
It sounds painful.
So I have. I mean, it could just be interesting to. So for one turn, 6 seconds, I can cast the etherealness spell on myself, which means, let me see if I can send that, because I really should have put that in, and I did not, because I kind of forgot that it had an additional thing. Apparently I can't send it. No. Okay. Let me just try this in. But yeah, basically I can go into the ethereal plane for 6 seconds.
If that's the case, you might want to get closer.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Natara, you approach the chest. What does it look like as you use this ability that you have?
I think she kind of just fades and disappears, I would say. Here I moved it into my sheet so I can send it so people can see what it is.
Mhm.
But I get to cast the etherealness spell on myself. But yeah, it only lasts for a round instead of however long the spell lasts. When I actually cast it.
You approach, you all see Natara disappear, and from the plane, from the rest of you, you watch her disappear, and you watch as the chest opens and then shuts, and Natara reappears. Natara, from your perspective, you shift, and everything around you just even the air feels different. Everything is different in a way that you can't really uh begin to explain. It's inexplicable. It is uh just barely tangible as a difference, but you know you have a moment, a split second to do this. You open the chest. There is a cloak of some kind within. You pull it out and shut the chest and reappear. And you all see Natara reappear before you holding a cloak.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do we want to spend time on this now, or do we want to?
Nah, I think we can wait. Unless Anantara, you want to know right now.
We don't have to figure it out right now.
I mean, this was a chest that was sitting not in this plane, right? Like,
I am interested as to what it is, but
Or how it got there. Who puts a chest in the ethereal plane?
Who builds a huge maze in the middle of the desert?
Touche. Do the rest of you have a method of crossing the Smallis?
I was gonna peek in here and see what's in this little area.
we've got the carpet. I'd fly back over and send people across.
Yeah, we can. Anything in there, Akila?
Doesn't. Well, I might meet you guys on the other side. Let me. Yes, I mean, there's another way around.
Oh. Should we...
It's not in those tiny passages. You just have to go through and out the other side.
I always love watching your little characters move around my mazes. Lydian's lost.
Yeah,
No,
I can see Fog of War like flickering as he moves.
I am not lost. I am just.
he's doing the 100% completion challenge.
Usually,
Yes.
it's lost.
How did you get over there, Lydian?
What do you mean? I just went through the little maze and then went out, and now I'm here.
Malice chest. Malice chest.
Is it another Malice chest? Yes. Okay, let's magnesis this bitch.
Please stand wherever you are when you're magnesising it. I think there's a range on it.
The range of the telekinesis spell.
Okay. Yeah, Lydian, you stand on the edge, use the Sheikah Slate to pick up the chest, and as it raises out of the malice, so too does another one of those blob guys. You bring the chest over
Christ.
rather quickly, but he begins to move towards you.
We're rolling initiative again, or are we?
It depends. What do you
just
want to
booking
do?
it this time? I think. Can I open the chest in front of me?
Yeah, you open the chest. There's a set of earrings in there with a green gem.
Cool. I'm gonna leave. Is that my action to open the chest?
I'm saying you're doing it quickly. We're not in initiative yet. These guys are rather
Okay.
slow.
Then if I can do that quickly, I will just book it out. Because I don't want to deal with these guys.
I mean, they're gonna follow
I think
us.
I think we're gonna have to.
You're gonna
Unless
have
you have
to.
someone who's stopping
The
them.
malice is moving.
Oh god, it's a malice slug.
Alright, I'm firing at them.
All
right.
right, let's roll initiative.
I'm just right.
I love rolling sixes.
Hey, you're consistent.
Yeah.
So 2 are my choo-choos. A 1-point difference between their initiative and their HP. Very nice. Is everybody in there?
I think so.
Akila, you're firing first.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to fire both turrets at the choo-choo closest to me.
Okay.
So that's a 12 and a 20.
Both will hit. It gets pushed back 10 feet. Go ahead and roll damage.
So that is, 39 force damage.
Holy shit. That is
8,
exactly...
7.
It is exactly bloodied.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Well, allow me to continue, as I will one of my turrets and then cast 9th level lightning bolt on these two.
Oh
I
my
was gonna say,
god.
this is what we should do: is just line them up, right?
Oh, they're so not Dexy.
These definitely dexterous guys.
It's a 13 and a 6.
I think the DC is 15, so they both fail.
Okay.
And that is, I think it's 8d6, right? But then plus 6, so 14d6.
D6. Yep.
41 lightning damage to both.
This one will... Oh, I really wish I had dice. It's fine. Okay. This one...
Do you want me to go get your dice for you?
No, it's fine.
It's just across
I'm just
on the table.
rolling
Hold
in
on.
here. It's fine.
I split.
Splits up initiative. And this one takes 41.
And then I'm gonna back up.
What are you doing? Why'd you stub your toe? Yeah. Well,
And
don't
that's it
next
for me.
time. Thank you. You're the best. Whatever. Get out of here. All right. All right. That is that. Natara.
Alright, Natara's gonna fire the 3 arrows. I guess I'll do shock arrows at the 3 different guys in front of us.
Of course.
So I will, I guess I'll teleport back because I don't need to be close to them. So I'll fire one at the small choo-choo on the left first, we'll say.
Okay.
That is a 14
Hits.
or 3 piercing and 2 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I will fire at the one on the right. I still want to do. Okay, I will sharp. I know, I am. There we go. Okay, 13.
Yes, that'll hit. This is the one on the right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that's a much better damage roll too. For 7 piercing plus 17 piercing plus 3 lightning.
Easily. You send this arrow through the small malice choo-choo in such a way that its entire composition just kind of like gets absolutely wrecked. It like ripples and just disintegrates into a puddle that joins the malice. That one is gone.
All right, and then I will fire another one at the 3rd guy. I guess I'll sharpshooter for him too.
Okay.
I rolled 3 things in a row that would miss on sharpshooter, even though their AC is like 10. Gosh. Oh yeah, I do have a bardic inspiration, so I will roll my d10.
12.
D12.
There we go. Okay, so that is a 16.
Easily. These guys are big and slow.
Ooh, that's also much better. Okay, 1, 3, 4. So that's 20 piercing plus 2 light.
Okay. This guy, his composition is beginning to kind of ripple and tremble, but he's not quite there yet. Anything else from you, Natara?
Nope.
Or Hannon?
I guess I will. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, so you guys start blasting. Yeah. I'll throw one blast, the first blast at the big guy, the other 2 at the small.
Sure. I really want to see all 3 of these Eldritch Blasts hit. You always have like 1, maybe 2 that hit.
14 on the big guy.
Hits.
All right. He gets hit for a full 10 force damage.
Whoa.
Barely up, but still there.
The other two on the small one are 11
Mm-hmm.
and 14.
11 just misses the little guy.
Flat 3.
14 absolutely hits though.
So that's 7 force.
Good damage rolls for your Eldritch there.
Oh.
Still up though. Anything else?
I'll chill here.
Alright. It is the... Oh, it's the little one. Alright. It's the little one's turn. It just says large because it was shrunken. I shrunk this one. The small Malice Choo-Choo is going to move here and then bonus action bounce and makes a standing 15-foot leap towards one of the Dialas and going to make a slam attack. That is an 18 to hit.
That matches. That hits.
Okay, so it deals the extra bounce damage then too. That is going to be a total of, wow, good rolls. A total of 28 necrotic damage.
Okay.
That is it for that guy. Lydian.
I think I will. The big guy is looking pretty rough, right?
Big guy's looking very rough. Both of them look not good.
Okay. In an attempt to finish him off before he splits, I'm gonna try to Psychic Lance the big guy.
Okay.
So it's an intelligence saving throw.
-1.
Awesome.
Not
Okay.
not nat 1. -1 though.
24 psychic.
Okay. I'd say, for the sake of everyone's interest, that is enough to just fully destroy this guy before he's even able to reproduce.
Nice. Good job, Lydian.
I will.
I mean, these guys, they're like the least intelligent a creature can be. And therefore, your psychic lance just disintegrates this guy
Yeah.
from the inside.
Pops him like a balloon.
Precisely.
Very nice.
The psychic lance acts like it's doing piercing damage to it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easily.
And
Anything else,
then
Lydian?
I might as well just shoot a fire arrow at the last guy, see if I
Okay.
can kill him and end the combat.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, finishing move.
Yep.
I'm very good at this game. To fail. I
Okay.
get a 9.
Inari.
Not a nat 1 though, so.
Inari, take us home.
Yeah, I'm gonna firebolt this thing. So let me click that. And yeah, I don't know if it'll do anything, but we'll see. It's a 10.
10
That'll
misses.
miss, I think.
Alright, that's it for my turns.
Aquila!
Aquila, take it home!
All right.
Rude.
All right, I'll just throw a quick firebolt at this guy. Crit.
Yeah,
There's
nice.
It is quite literally impossible for you to not totally destroy this. What does it look like as this thing is wiped from existence?
I think instead of just like one firebolt, because it's a crit, it just like is like a stream of firebolts until there's just like a soot stain on the ground.
Yes. Even like,
Big number.
yeah, go ahead, roll the big number. Go ahead.
All right.
We need it for tracking purposes.
You need it for
That is 53 fire damage. Oh, sorry. Hold on. 67 fire damage. Or 53 fire
67?
damage, 14 force damage.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes, because it's 3d10.
Oh, you rolled 9, 6, and 8, and then maxed all those dice.
Wow. with that, we exit initiative. All of these guys dead as a doornail. Do we want to take a break here?
I wouldn't mind that. That's fine by me.
Let's take a break here. Yeah. We'll see how far we can get tonight overall, but we will take our intermission.
And go birds!
And then he eats a cheesesteak.
All right, we're back.
Okay.
That's gonna be tieflings with the next thing.
That is going to be tieflings in the next campaign, guys. Get ready.
Oh,
I love it.
I
Okay.
love this group.
You guys are in the oh my god, the way I said are. You guys are in the labyrinth. You've just defeated these two large that changed into smaller Malice choo-choos. Please continue.
Bet.
Is there anything else up that way over the Malice? Probably not.
Oh, there's
right?
more malice. Sorry, I was just I said I love turning a corner in this maze and it's just like hey guys, you won't believe what's here.
Lydian, what was in the chest, by the way? Was it money or an item?
Oh, it was earrings.
Another pair
Oh.
of earrings. Okay.
Yes, but keep in mind we also had a bunch of magic items that pertain to great fairies during the first maze, so we didn't want to attune to that in an attempt to not piss them off. So I think that'll probably be the similar situation here.
Was that from the first maze? I thought it was what we stole off Isha.
No. The first maze,
no.
we had the Ray of
Yeah.
Sickness ring and something else we found in the first maze.
All right then. What was the gem set in this earrings, or are they just like a plain metal? I'm just trying to identify, like, give it something that I can write down on my notes to say identify
Yeah.
later.
Jenna, what gemstone is in the earrings?
A green gemstone.
So it's a second pair of green gem earrings?
I thought you guys had a ring before.
We had a
No.
ring
It was
before.
a,
It was
it was
a
a
ring.
green ring.
It was a
ring.
green.
Oh, okay. I wrote down green gem earrings, but now maybe I just missed the ring from earlier.
So
Yeah,
I think
thought
that
you
was
guys
the ray
had
of sickness.
that. Yeah, the ring is the ray of sickness, and now
Correct.
there's a pair of earrings.
All right.
Where'd everyone go?
We
Um,
went, yeah.
They
I
are
went,
have not gone as far as you have.
Oh, wait.
Oh, did you go north,
I'll wait.
Lorraine?
I'll wait here. I'll wait here.
Wait, where
Ah.
is everyone else? I'm also
It's
I'm
okay.
flying.
We're
Inari?
looking at our chest.
Guys, Inari is in like the southeast,
see. I
very
see.
like southeast corner. She's like
see.
her token was standing there, and Sarah's like, guys, where are we?
She's trying to glitch into the wall to skip.
Yeah, I was like, I knew everyone moved up because I moved my screen briefly and I came back and everyone was gone. I was like,
You see Inari, there's just a bunch of collision sounds against the wall.
where? Okay, now.
Lydian and I's heat-seeking loot sense directed us to a
Yeah, Inari,
to a
we're down here.
chest.
Oh, I see. I've caught up.
Jenna, what's chest number?
I'm not even trying. I'm just
Yeah,
chilling.
Lorhannen is just like flying above the malice, the big area malice that had the choo-choos. Lydian, you open this chest. There is a blue elixir inside.
Ooh, blue elixir.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
Blue
if it tastes
elixir.
like. Does it taste like raspberries? Like, is this like the blue flavor that?
It looks like light blue Gatorade.
Oh
It's,
yeah.
blue Powerade flavor.
Guys, I've had a chug jug and Legend of Zelda.
Does it have electrolytes in it?
It is a probiotic, sparkling, full of electrolytes and I don't know, other things. No, it is a blue elixir,
Oh, okay.
light blue.
Nice.
Fluttering over this. Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Lydian.
What?
I...
Where did you go? Where
Everybody
is
freeze.
everyone?
Oh no.
Everybody freeze!
Where is
Hands
everyone?
off
I don't know
the
where
map!
anyone is. Oh my god.
We
Hands
knew
off
it was
the
gonna
map!
happen as-
Stop moving, everybody.
Okay, wait.
Coach Teamers.
I'm just gonna move south to like show Inari where we are.
Oh my god.
Inari is
Uh,
not near where you are.
Okay.
She doesn't know where we are. You can't show her where we are.
Yeah.
right.
I don't know
Nora,
where
you're on your
anybody
own.
else is right now either. I am
Oh my
also currently
gosh.
just in a hallway by myself.
This is
What?
why we all need
It's
to
fine.
stay
He looks
together.
friendly. He looks friendly.
Okay. Yeah. What are we saying?
Lydian, before you.
Cannon's just elsewhere.
Towers.
I'm wearing Rivians now, so.
Before you, towers, another construct. This one does not float like the other one. This one is built like a fortress in and of itself. It is like stone, and it stands here like a sentry. And you, just by looking at it, the way that it's constructed, the sheer thickness of the legs that it stands on, and like overall width of its torso, it looks like if a castle, if a fortress was a person. This is a extremely defense oriented being. I'm gonna move the rest of you there.
Okay.
I don't think we're in initiative or
Wide.
anything.
Hide a construct.
I'm gonna move you all in here for the sake of everything.
Oh man,
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's built.
Damn.
Pyramid Man.
The being, again, towering, taller than a Nari, hard to believe, massive, massive creature. He asks, "Will you face my challenge?" Except in a deeper voice than I have, like a really, really deep voice.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Totally.
Gang, please roll initiative, but not for combat. This is for an order.
And John is like having more
Does
flashbacks.
this guy have a name? Does he tell us his name?
Yeah, did he tell us his name?
Oh, yes. I am Eox.
Yucks.
Eox.
Yeah.
Cool.
Guardian of the Center Chamber. He issues you his challenge. We're gonna run down in the initiative order. I'm gonna hop into the secret channel of secrets, and I genuinely, please ask that you do not share what happens in the room for the sake of.
We didn't. Last
Yeah,
Yes,
we did
I
it.
know,
We
but
did
just
it.
as a precursor,
we
because
didn't, yeah.
now that you know what happened last time, I don't want. I'm not saying because any of that happened last time, but now that you know what is at stake, please do not share the information, or you will make me sad. That is all.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop over there.
All right. I guess I'm going with you. I'm scared. Oh boy.
Let me pull up my thing.
Oh.
The only downside whenever I hop over here is not only can I hear Matt in the other room, but he's also not present to play music for me.
That's fair. I'm imagining the music in my head, so it's all good.
Nari, you enter a dreamlike state, much like what you felt before in the previous labyrinth. Eox towers before you, and you really take notice of both his size as well as his inevitable strength. With a powerful, booming voice that rocks you to your core, he asks, "I ask you to name the one among you who is the most powerful, so that they may face me." Who do you say?
You know what? If I'm thinking about who's the most powerful, I feel like she would say Aquila. I feel like she'd say Aquila based off of things that have happened.
Okay.
All right.
You give your answer, and everything kind of like goes dark, and will pick up once everybody has come through. You can send in the next person.
Sounds good.
Ben's in the bedroom, so he can't hear
Thank
us.
you. Yeah, because he is last, so I appreciate that. Natara, you enter a dreamlike state, much like what you felt before in the previous labyrinth. Eox towers before you, and you really take notice of his not only his obvious size, but his unavoidable strength as well. With a powerful, booming voice that rocks you to your core, he asks, I ask you to name the one among you who is the most powerful, so that they may face me. Who do you
Oh,
say?
who is the most powerful? That's such an intriguing question.
What does Natara say?
I feel like Natara is trying to think of like what sense of the word powerful. Like Lydian is powerful with magic,
Mhm.
Akila's full like with her intelligence. Anari's got like her strength, or Hannon kind of just he's got his rogue dexterity and can kind of like run around. Like I'm just like going through like maybe trying to figure out what sense of the word powerful like he means and what might be useful against him. I think I'm also thinking about how if it's like a fight that I don't want to like throw anyone else under the bus. Um I don't know.
What is your answer? Do you need me to repeat the exact question?
It was which one of you is the most powerful so that they can face me? Is that what it was? Or
Yeah. Name the one among you who's the most powerful so that they may face me.
oh man, I don't know. Would he offer any more information if I
This is
asked?
what are you gonna
Okay.
you can ask something. What are you asking?
Oh, I would just add. I guess he's not gonna be like, oh, this is what I mean by it. So I don't think that'll be helpful. Um,
What would how would Natara answer?
I feel like she she wouldn't necessarily think of herself as the most powerful, but yeah, like if this is going to be a fight, she wouldn't want to put somebody else in the line of danger. So I think she would say herself.
Okay. Thank you. Um, where we pick up when everybody has gone through this is where we will pick up. That is kind of like the end of your thing. Go ahead and send in the next person, please.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Hi,
hear
it
me?
me.
Okay.
Yes.
Lydian, you enter a dreamlike state, much like what you felt before in the previous labyrinth. Eox towers before you, and you clock his impressive size and notable strength. With a powerful, booming voice that rocks you to your core, he asks, I ask you to name the one among you who is the most powerful so that they may face me. How does Lydian answer?
Am I allowed to ask a follow-up question or no?
You can try.
Powerful in what way?
Name the one among you who is the most powerful.
Martially, it would be Inari Norellis.
This is your answer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lydian. when we pick up outside of this, it is like this has just ended. But please go ahead and send in the next person.
Okay.
Yo.
I'm so excited. Oh, you here?
Yeah, Discord crashed immediately.
Well, I am so excited that you are here. Akila, you enter a dreamlike state, much like what you felt before in the previous labyrinth. Now, Eox towers before you, and you take notice not only of his impressive size, but inevitable strength as well. With a powerful, booming voice that rocks you to your core, he asks, I ask you to name the one among you who is the most powerful so that they may face me. How does Aquila answer?
Leave my friends alone. Face me.
Okay. Um, when we all come back, it'll be as if this has just ended. You can go ahead and send in the final person, please.
You got it.
Welcome.
X something, whatever his name is. I
Yox.
immediately forgot.
Uh,
Yox.
yes. Lord Hannon, you enter a dreamlike state, much like what you felt before in the previous labyrinth. Eox towers before you. You take notice not only of his impressive size, but of his inevitable strength as well. And with a powerful, booming voice that rocks you to your core, he asks, I ask you to name the one among you who is the most powerful, so that they may face me. How does Lorhannon respond?
I think Lorhannon would say that Inari is the most powerful.
Okay. All right. We can head back now. Thank you.
As Guardians are in D&D, they're all just asking
All
questions. They
these
want
fucking
answers.
maze guardians are the same. Send them back to the other side of the maze.
We need to build a maze.
We need to build a maze for all these fucking guardians.
We have to do it quickly.
All right, Jenna, what we got?
A tie.
Yippee!
No, no, no. I have
Jenna's
to
like, you guys all
determine.
did great and you tried your best, so you all get to go in. Smiley face. Like,
Is something confounding, Jenna?
I have like tiers of like potential ways that you guys could have answered, and my favorite ones didn't make it, so I'm deciding if you know which one to go with then.
I'm sorry, I answered the way.
I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it. I'm just deciding.
Jenna didn't want us to answer her question, and she's mad that we answered her question. is
Yeah,
what
she's
I'm
like,
hearing.
Yeah, she wanted it to be like-
if one of you is as smart as me, then I would do something really cool and rewarding. But
I'm
unfortunately,
just a little disappointed because I really thought that there was a different way you guys would answer this, but it's okay. There are other ways here.
Jenna wanted us to be like, oh,
Bro, I
no
asked
one's
a
strong
clarifying
enough.
Don't
question, you
worry,
said,
you're
"No, I
fine.
don't care."
You're fine. You're fine. I'm just explaining that I am deciding.
Friendship is the strongest.
Friendship is the strongest.
our 11th hour is the strongest member of our team. Party.
I'm gonna roll it.
I'm gonna get punished for being practical
Because
again,
these
aren't
two
I?
were pretty even, so I'm
We'll
going
just
to
get to
roll.
hang out with the big guy again out in the out in the lobby. So
I want to not go. I was totally unhelpful before.
Inari, he is the lobby.
oh shit. Sorry, I didn't.
We're just sitting.
He eats it.
You all exit this dreamlike state at the end of providing your answer to Eox, and the being stands before you, and though Inari, Lydian, and Lorhanan see no change, Natara and Aquila, the chest of Eox opens up, and you realize that he is against the wall here and had no intention of fighting any of you, as he grants you both access inside the center chamber.
Okay.
I'm gonna
My
throw
way
up.
into this again.
Look, I mean, Ari's along for the ride. This is
I'm
fine.
over fucking too, and I hate it.
Whether and
Hey.
Eox says, what does Eox say to this? Whether for reasons of protecting your clan or for trusting in your own strength, you too have gained access to the inner chamber. You guys can enter.
So,
Wait,
candidly, that means that
I don't
Natara.
I don't understand what was the right
Wait.
answer.
He
I
won't
don't know.
listen to the right answer here. I
So
said
that means
emotional
that
strength.
by process of
That's what
elimination,
I
that means that Natara said everybody, and Aquila said herself. And that's not what
Wait.
happened.
Natara did not say it.
She did
I
not
thought
say
it was gonna be
everybody.
like emotional strength sort of thing. So I said Aquila. I was like, I feel like Aquila's been through a lot. I was like, oh yeah.
I truly didn't think that anybody would have to fight him, but I had to be like, Natara would not put somebody else in the line of fire, so she
Oh.
had to say herself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
Aquila
he-
said, "Leave my friends alone. Fight
Yeah.
me."
I was thinking
You guys are
about
so
it
fucking
differently.
noble.
I mean, I thought, yeah, I had a different perspective of what that meant,
in the
but
middle of the labyrinth again.
And
Lydian's
you
gonna
wanted to
write-
steal my ancient toothbrush last night. I can't believe it.
Lydian's gonna write an emo song.
Inari will play. will play backup.
Can it be a duet? Can we do like I still see your shadows in my room?
All right. So this is what goes on outside the chamber, but for the two of you that have gained access, you ascend via a staircase that goes, or descend, I should say, via a staircase that has been revealed within the center of Eox. And you go down. I think that it would be kind of apparent to you guys that you go underneath the raised area. You had gone up, over, and down in the center hallway when you first entered. And within, you find a room lit with the blue fire coming from the forge that is within this room. There are bookshelves and barrels of documents wound up in scrolls, and desks and chairs, and everything is coated in a layer of dust that has been present for likely thousands and thousands of years. What would you guys like to do?
Immediately enhance ability on myself.
Okay.
Natara's just glad that Aquila's here this time because Morgan had no idea what to do the first time.
Is this what the last place was like?
Yeah, it was kind of like a workshop.
Okay. 1 out of 2. I am going to start searching the entire place.
Akila, give me
I
your
just
investigation check with advantage from your enhanced ability. Natara, what are you doing? Sorry.
I was just gonna say Natara would give Aquila the help action, but I guess Aquila already has advantage, so I guess I'll also investigate, but I won't be particularly helpful.
Go ahead, make
That's
an
a
investigation check.
36.
36. I mean, if you would like to, Natara, but
Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh my gosh.
I got a nat 20 for a 20.
Damn.
you guys, oh my gosh, okay. All right, we're just gonna run through things in the order that I have it written, which is not in the order of like importance because you guys find everything in here. All right, so you guys find one book that hasn't entirely been destroyed from age. I'd say like, Akila, you begin to page through the intact pages among the damage that it does have and see sketches of a cube-like formation, though the written language is not one either of you necessarily can understand unless you have a way to comprehend any languages. Uh, but it's just kind of like these cube-like things sketched and like documented, but like the notes you cannot read. And when you close the book, it does crumble to dust. Um,
Oh, okay.
uh, Inside one of the drawers of a workbench, you find a small journal bound in leather. And paging through it does appear to be pages of a schematic. No big number on it or anything, just a different one. Uh, there is a small but long locked box on one of the shelves. One of you can make a thieves' tools check or something to unlock it.
Up to you, Notara.
I don't know if she
You
has
got
them.
it.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
don't.
All right, up to me. That is a 30 on my Thieves' Tools check.
Of course. Pop it open on a nice, like, plush kind of pillow with like an outline for it. There's an ancient arrow in here.
Ooh, here you go.
Mounted on one of the walls is a dusty metal semicircle that appears to be of interest. Um, um, of course, an easy find, rolled up similar to the ones that were procured from the last labyrinth, is a very large set of schematics. And when you look at it, Aquila, uh, in the Sheikah written language, in the very top left corner of the page is a 3.
Okay.
What else? I think there's one more thing. There's also probably in like a crate underneath a bunch of old papers, there is a book, a tome of sorts that is in excellent condition. Unusually excellent condition.
All right, then.
I think, no, that's everything in here. I think that the only other thing is, Natara, you look at the uh, hearth that is in here that glows with the blue flame, and you recall the last time you were in a room like this, the glowing blue flame, and you guys helped LG crawl inside, and he came out just a little bit more powerful than he was before, but fortunately your companion is no longer with you.
Then Natara is sad. That was the first thing I thought when we got into the room. I was like, ugh, LG. Can't, sit in the fire.
But you leave no corner of this room untouched, and you procure all of the things that you perceive to have value and have completed this labyrinth.
Let's not keep them waiting. I think we've found all we can.
When
Okay.
when they come out, I think Lorhan would ask Nataro if there was flame in there.
Yes. Oh, we should have gotten like a sample or something.
Well, the last time we left the labyrinth, there was a shrine that seemingly appeared from nowhere outside of it. Check if that's the thing again.
Yeah, and there's the entirety of the rest of the maze that we haven't got to. There might be some stuff in there if you guys want, or we can just leave. It's up to you guys.
I don't personally think it'll be a whole lot worth it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah. We will just I think I'm I also kind of pull out a rat from my vermin sack and I'm just like, hey, have you ever seen an animal before? This is a rat. This is your rat. You get to name him whatever you want.
Stop doing this to Ancient Guardians.
That's not a cool of Godon.
In a very slow voice, Yox goes, "A rat?"
Yeah.
Very
you know
deep
Godon?
voice. And with that, you guys are able to make your exit.
Oh, okay. I that last question was genuinely, does he know the other guardian or no?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
All right. We're out.
You guys, go ahead and exit. Probably following the general path you took before, avoiding malice. There is indeed a shrine at the entrance now that was not there before, and you guys are able to register that as another location. Show you your little map.
Okay,
We
lovely.
we go in seaside now.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think we
Hey,
go
yeah,
the
we
other one.
could.
Where's good old Field Day? Yes, you got it.
There it is. I just heard it. I was gonna ask.
Where you guys are teleporting to East Akala stable now?
Yes, the closest one that we can get to the possible other labyrinth. Yeah.
It's gonna be this guy here. Yep. So you guys spend a minute to teleport and arrive there. At this point in the day, it is probably like mid to late afternoon. Probably would make sense to travel as much as you can for the remainder of the day, which would put you probably honestly at Robbie's workshop, rest, and then arrive there in the morning.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Unless there's something else I'm missing.
Yes, I think that's good.
Okay. You got anything anybody does as you guys travel?
Okay. Can I? No. Okay. So, Legend Lore does have a material component, doesn't it? So I would just need incense if I wanted to catch it. If I wanted to cast it, so I won't.
Yeah. I think really any town. Probably not Gorham City right now for obvious reasons, but
So
and probably not
if
Zora's
we're
Domain, but any town other than those two probably would have incense.
if we're on the road right now, I won't worry about it. That's the only thing I would do.
Okay. You guys make it to the Akala Ancient Tech Lab as night falls. For the sake of ease, there's a note on the door that says like out for I don't know some reason of getting food or something like that. But you guys, you know Robbie. And everybody here, you guys could camp in there if you wanted to, camp out in the house, or to not be like rude outside in the tiny hut. Up to you.
We can tiny hut. I think it's rude
We
to
go
barge in.
into the house and then tiny.
Plans. We've
Um,
built a house in your house. Sorry.
yeah, so you guys are able to um take your long rest. Is anybody doing anything tonight?
Can Aquila? Does Aquila need to make any repairs on my sword? 19 durability.
Minor,
or-
it would be technically minor repairs, which she can just like do instantly, no time.
Is it like mending? Because yeah, I'll just do
Yeah,
that then.
literally.
And I don't know if Aquila wants to identify any of the loot that we got.
Oh yeah.
Sure. Let's go down the list. I think we need to spend, well, like an hour. It's like 5 items, so 50 minutes. 55 minutes.
Okay.
So let's
which
do
item?
the cloak first.
The cloak. Oh, I have to go back. It's written on the map of the labyrinth.
We'll get their fingers out.
The
Don't know
cloak
magic items.
is wings of flying.
Wings of flying. Whoa.
Also helpful
Okay.
for raw metal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we have too many methods to fly.
Oh, okay. I can just take some of them back if you want me to.
No, that's good.
It's
I'm
like you say
very
this. You say something every.
Like, it's a bit. We go
They
back
might
and
be
forth.
struck by a flying
I-
ice cream truck.
I say something overly confident. Jenna says, "Oh well, I can just take that away," and I say, "No, please don't do that." It's a bit.
To be fair, we don't know how long like the potion or elixir of flying lasts. So, and we were
I
still
guess.
It's the most
Still going
useless
to
thing ever. It's
do-
like a round of flying. Like, oh, thanks, pal.
Yeah.
we were gonna need to get down somehow too.
Mhm.
I guess it
We have
lands
this- we have this
eventually,
slate.
but
We have
oh,
this
that's
slate,
true.
so it doesn't matter. Getting
That's
on this
true.
line.
That's fair.
All right. Did we identify the green gem ring as a ray of sickness ring, or do I need to identify it?
No, I think you guys already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we have the new ear.
We
The
have the
earrings
new
is this time.
Okay. So the earrings then.
Earrings. Rare, requires attunement. You learn the acid arrow spell. You can cast a spell without expending a spell slot. Once you cast the spell in this way, you can't cast it again in this way until you finish a long rest. You can also cast the spell using spell slots you have of the appropriate level. The spell uses your spellcasting ability. They're great
What
fairy
spell?
earrings.
I missed
It's called
it.
It's called acid arrow.
Acid
Oh,
arrow.
acid arrow.
And which great fairy are these
They're just
associated?
great fairy earrings.
Which
Mm.
great fairy he said?
Hmm.
They're
The
great
great
fairy
fairy of
earrings.
acid.
That is
Oh.
the name of the item. Great fairy earrings, emerald.
Hmm.
Okay. So we're putting that in the do not use pile.
Yeah.
I think so.
Probably also Asia.
Feed
Oh
it
yeah,
to Gale.
actually true. Yeah, because I have Phaedra's
I
caustic
guess.
brew.
Oh yeah. Feed it to Gale.
I think we determined the ray of
Feed it
sickness
to
here.
Gale. So true,
Her too. So I guess that these are all Phaedra. And yeah, perhaps do it to you instead of helping.
All right, let's look at this blue elixir. This Powerade.
The light blue Gatorade is a hasty elixir, not haste in the D&D way, hasty in the Breath of the Wild way. This
Gotcha.
elixir gives you plus 10 feet of movement speed for a minute.
Marginal benefits, but okay.
Chill.
If you
Can you go close the blinds, actually,
Can you
Matt?
What?
Can you close the blinds, actually?
Oh, outside, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, just
'cause
think
it
if
got
I
dark.
gave this to Phimelo, I could walk across Hyrule in one turn. All right, and then the tome. Last but not least.
Of course, the tome. Oh,
Don't
I
forget
think.
the middle semicircle.
Yeah.
Oh, true. This is a tome of leadership and influence.
All right, you guys are gonna have to fight over this.
What is the tome of leadership? Oh, let me look it
For you
up.
guys to fight to the death over this.
I'll take the strength ones.
Matt, this is
Fine.
pertinent to you, so you should jump back in.
All right,
Oh,
our
yeah.
bard might
bard.
want this.
Perhaps.
You told me to leave.
Me.
Yeah.
So yeah, bard should take it because that increases
Damn.
save DC.
Yeah, that makes total sense for you to
Which
have.
is already like insane with
I think-
the
I think-
heart.
Wait.
I'm
Did
gonna
you,
turn it around.
Oh, okay.
are we looking at a item?
Heart.
Tome of
Couple-
Leadership and Influence. You have to look it up.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's gonna get a book.
Yay!
Have a book.
Not me.
Book club.
Oh,
No book twins.
is this the same thing but for charisma?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we've had one for strength, intelligence,
I'm
charisma.
about to pop off.
So we need one for direct dex and wisdom, probably.
I look forward to this free for all.
Lorhan will
We
let
all just
Olivia
dis-
have it.
We all have a book club and then we talk about the books
Just
after.
reading.
We
Yeah.
all just we all have a book club. It's like we're gonna go fight the prophetess, but first let's just read all of our books.
First, our mandatory book club.
I am completely serious about that, by the way. I'm reading that book before we fight her.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'll read my book.
There was a book
Exactly.
in Zodon's room, and we just totally missed it, and now
Most
one or
certainly.
two of us is just out of luck.
Almost certainly.
Yeah,
We should
nice.
go back there.
I don't know.
Look.
I don't know if we can
You-
get back.
no one
in,
else-
yeah.
in there, and we
Yeah,
are
but like you guys
confident
can go
that we have
back.
found everything in that room.
Well, now
You-
that I've been in the room with Aquila and we found a lot more stuff, perhaps I would.
You can go back and then like make checks again. I can give you guys, bardics and whatnot, and
But we already think that we have found everything in that room. That's the thing.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
There was
say
just a
that
big
after
table with
being in
the.
a room with Aquila and finding a lot more stuff. I would be like, maybe there is more. That
No, there was just
I
a big
realize
table
that
with.
maybe Aquila is better at finding things than us.
I'm really interested in that metal semicircle, though. So
Orb, half orb.
Oh, yeah, I'll identify that as well.
This is a necklace of adaptation.
ooh, okay.
interesting.
Oh. Huh.
All right then.
Breathe normally in any environment.
Necklace of Zephyr. All right, I'm
Anything
adding
else
these
you
to
guys
the
have?
to the infusion tab list of items.
You guys have.
Okay.
I love just like giving you items just to see which ones you use. Like all of them,
Yeah.
We don't trust the great fairies, especially now that nobody knows anything about them. Because I
One of these days, we're gonna wake up and lose all sense of friendship, and we're just gonna be like, "Oh, it's over. The Great Fairy War has begun."
I guess we'll know why though.
Oh.
Man, I hate you guys, and it's because I gotta go kill a fairy somewhere.
Let's all go kill a fairy together, but I'm gonna do it better than you.
Yeah. Let's all individually go kill that fairy. All right. Do I have to make my check?
Yeah, unless there's anything anybody's doing before you guys take a long rest.
I will before Aquila. I guess like, is there a visible indicator that Aquila is making her con save or no?
I think that how this manifests for your own knowledge, Keela, uh, is you get like a itch, like almost like an addiction type of like compulsion to like reach for the ancient tool, and you resist the urge. That is the like, the constitution check that you're making, or saving throw, I mean. Um, so
So that sounds pretty imperceptible to anybody else.
yeah.
Uh, okay, I was gonna give you bardic inspiration as a kind gesture, but if I don't know that you're making the check, I don't think Lydian would.
All right. I will make it. I will cast resistance on myself with the all-purpose tool, and then I will give myself a flash of genius, probably. Oh, crit!
Oh my gosh. Damn.
Okay. Anybody doing anything else tonight?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna chill.
Just finishing my song that I started about how I might be a bad person. I don't even know about it.
Is anybody
Lydian's ready.
attuning to anything different?
No, I'm gonna keep. I'm locked up on attunements.
Kitty just ran into the void.
Katie is
There she is. She's coming out of the void.
she's ominously running into darkness.
All of a sudden, it just started getting like really dark, and now it's just like pouring rain. It's gonna storm here, presumably.
Gosh, I love rain here.
But
We're going to the dark side.
I just been like watching it like get like super dark, and I'm like, it really should not be getting dark for like another hour. What's happening?
Meteor. I don't know.
So
Yeah, I don't think we're doing any. I'm not doing any. Oh, does anyone need infusion switches or anything?
I'm good.
Nope. I'm happy.
All right.
No. Once we finish the flying divine beast, though,
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
So
Okay, Jenna, we're
flying
good
to
to
an
go.
island. Kind of thing.
you take your long rest, restore everything if you haven't already, and fly across the Akala Sea to Lomai Labyrinth Island. Let me double check to make sure everything looks good in here. This one is fucking insane, guys. I
I
worked
don't want to.
so hard on
How
this.
how bad is World 20 gonna lag?
It's probably gonna be pretty bad, honestly. There's a lot of assets in here. Uh,
I'm gonna
Okay.
say, like, not to jinx it, guys, but this is possibly the most productive we have been in like multiple sessions.
Oh
This
yeah.
is
No, you definitely
crazy.
just jinxed it.
Shit.
Yeah. Now you're like in a when I'm in a Jinxin competition and my competition is Sarah and Homiak.
Okay. All right.
Um, you guys, as you're flying over to the labyrinth, you can see that there is a plethora of Skywatchers above that are patrolling the different alleys and halls and everything that you can perceive. The labyrinth is made of. Once again, impossibly high walls, stone construction, set on this sort of pillar above uh, the water.
Would it be helpful for us to? I don't know how the pattern of the guardians above us are moving, but like as we go down different ways to like look for patterns and how they move, so that we can maybe try to like avoid.
yeah, that would be a pretty fun thing to do.
Yeah,
You
I
know
feel
what we
like
could
that's
do?
what.
We could use an arcane eye to see the contents of the entire maze.
You know what? That's
Oh, I guess we
true.
could.
That's
Just sit here
fair.
for an hour.
I mean, I so try to,
It's probably not going to be fun though, so I think we should not do that.
I have
No,
advantage
let's do it.
I have advantage on the check, so we might be able to get at least some information, hopefully.
I think that sounds fun. The arcane eye idea.
I don't, and it's my spell, and I don't think it's fun.
It would just be all of you staying put while John navigates an asset
Exactly.
around the maze to see what's
Right, but
around.
then we could go right to the end.
No, because we're good. Homiac, you and me, we're just gonna be like, there's a chest there, but like there's a chest there, right? Yeah, there's a chest there.
Yeah, you're right. I do have loot brain.
All right. Yeah, so I guess if we're not gonna do that, then we probably want to like.
I would like to try to.
Can I petition that we move as a group?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know that
let's-
only Jenna can move all of the tokens all at once, but
All right, let's set up our kindergarten like child link.
Yeah.
We're all, we got our little leash, not leash.
Everyone has
rope
a leash,
thing.
and
Yeah,
one
everybody.
person behind you holds the leash.
Lydian
What
pulls
is
out from the bag of
that?
holding. Finally, this
I'm
is
not
useful.
gonna
And Lydian pulls out a bag of holding like multi-person leash, and is like, "Finally, this is useful."
We stop at all the crosswalks together and like.
I mean, do we want to try and like make ourselves all invisible?
Would we be? Well, yeah, true.
I can make 3 of us invisible.
I can
Ooh.
make one of us invisible.
For how long?
Would it
Don't
be
you have greater?
Yeah, you have greater.
Yeah, you're right. Which is actually lesser if you think about
yeah,
it.
mine is also greater invisibility.
Would it be beneficial to make the 2 people who have clanky armor and fail stealth rolls frequently invisible just to kind of cancel it out, or
Are we
like that
stealthing?
might? I mean, that's up to everyone, but that might be a good idea if we can do it.
Not sure how much stealth we have if the Skywatcher flies over us. Like,
Yeah, I
surely
was gonna
it's
say,
will
it's
see
more
us.
like
Yeah.
seeing rather than hearing. Can I try to track their flight patterns?
Go ahead, give me. We're gonna call it. I guess you're kind of tracking. Give me a survival with an advantage, or no, is it double proficiency? What does your ability give you?
It's with advantage.
Okay, yes, with advantage then.
1.
Oh, wait a second, guys. Maybe I don't want to avoid fighting these guys.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's
Exactly.
true.
That is a 20.
I'll give you a flash of genius for that as well, Katie. So 25.
That is a 25.
On a 25, it seems that they each have their own paths that they follow. None of them follow the same. It's not like a cyclical thing. They all have different, like, up, like north this way, and then west, and then back to its starting point. Like they all kind of like move individually in their own thing. There are, was it 8? There are 8 of them, however. And you having guardians as a favored enemy, know that Skywatchers are very much the alerting type. And if one of them notices you, likely all of them will notice you.
Let's be realistic, guys. Anari and I are gonna beef that check at some point.
Yeah, like we
Let's
will.
also be realistic. We did beat 8+ of Leho's guardians, so
True.
Wait,
And-
yeah, and also
and this is-
I could cast like borrowed knowledge and at least give myself a +5 to stealth.
Well, my
Just
only
trying-
concern is that well, I guess you're not really a problem, Lorhanan, but for you and Ari, they're flying, so we'll have to
Yeah.
give you some sort of fly ability to get up there.
'Cause
Do
I
you want me
can't
to
use my.
do you want me to precast fly on you?
Nari can have the carpet if she wants.
I mean, yeah, because I don't know if my bird will. The
Oh
bird
yeah,
won't
it's the
fit.
bird. Duh.
Oh
the
yeah,
bird.
well yeah, but I know the bird didn't really fit in the walkways to the previous temple.
Your
or
bird
labyrinth.
will not fit in like the main maze area of this. Like in like the where the bulk of the maze itself is, but in this center area, it does appear to be pretty wide open, for the most part.
All right.
Oh,
Do
you know
we
what?
want to kick the
Do-
beehive?
Do we want to? Yeah, just
Bring the draft.
do it now and
Yeah,
then
maybe because
Well, let's just pause for a moment. Do we
it's dark.
do we think that there are stalkers in the maze that will also show up?
There usually are, from what
Oh god.
if it's going by the game, there's like at least 1 or 2 stalkers in the
Like
maze.
if we can like go and take out a stalker just by itself, like
Would
that would be the only argument for not just going for it.
My
would
other argument is that we have a bunch of people who have wall spells that make it hard to hit us on the ground, so we could set that up and then just shoot at people in the sky until we only have ground scrubs left.
True. We can make us like a wall of force pretty much like around us. Oh,
Woo, we might be
we
about to lose power.
oh
it's back on though, so
Can you guys see and hear us still?
Yeah, you're good.
yeah. For
Okay.
now,
seem
yeah.
Did the stream go down?
I
No, the
don't-
stream didn't go down. That was weird.
Sounds like your router didn't go down then.
That's crazy. I mean, that's good if it like worked out for
So-
you guys.
do we do wall of force around us and just well, I mean, I guess do we go up to the Oh no. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We're flickering.
Uh-oh.
It's fine.
Very haunted.
Uh-oh.
It'll probably be fine.
I don't
If
want to
it
lose
cuts out,
power.
though-
Don't say
Okay,
that.
if it cuts out, it cuts out. But so we go up the top, the very top of the maze, and then what? We wall of force like over the
Oh.
like what's the plan of attack for if we're gonna attack the stalkers or the sky guardians?
Well, I guess one of two things. We can either make a wall of force awning for ourselves and
That's
hide
what I was
under,
thinking.
or we can make a wall of force no baby stalkers allowed fortress.
That's true.
I don't
like,
know. I mean, if we want to try and jump a stalker, do we think we can one tap a stalker in one round?
I think so. Because also, if we're in the maze and we have to be shooting up at the sky guardians, like we have the disadvantage at that point. Like it needs to be flying right directly overhead for us to get line of sight, and it's just gonna be like an annoying combat.
Okay. All right. I think we should do some pre stuff. Like I'm gonna build my turrets now.
Any
I'm
other?
building two tiny force ballistas.
Okay.
With legs.
Should I mean, if we think that there might be a possibility that we eventually have to get in the air, because it would take me 10 minutes of sitting there and concentrating to bring my bird up and
I mean,
around.
is
I would-
that what I thought that was what we decided? Is that we're going after the one in the air? Am I wrong in that?
That's what I thought, but I'm kind of confused by the general discussion.
I don't know, man. Okay, I think we flip a coin or something.
Figure it out. Be right back.
Because I feel like if we could fight the ones on the ground, isn't that going to alert the ones in the air anyway? Because they're going to hear it and come to us
Yeah,
anyway.
kind of. So I'm thinking if we go up top and we like are along the top of the maze, we might just be able to clear out the air ones, like one by one by one. And I don't think we're at threat of any of the ground ones scuttling our way because we're so up high.
Jenna, did the Guardian attacks before when they did their main cannon attack? Did that? Oh, sorry, you probably didn't hear any of
Oh,
that.
I heard. Go ahead. Continue.
The main cannon attack from Guardians, does that knock people back?
Does it on regular guardians? Let me see. No, there is no knockback.
Okay, then yeah, we can go up there then. I just don't want to fall 100 feet to the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jenna, I believe the plan is we fly up to the top of the maze through our various methods, and then we sit up on top of the maze, and we're gonna try to pick off the Sky Guardians.
Okay.
We just gotta give it.
We're
give me
ruining
10
your map immediately, Jenna.
I know,
Give me
it's
10
alright. Let
minutes
me
to
think.
bring my horsey around and online, and then we're good to go.
What is the size of this? This is 53 by 42. So let me do. Oh, this is awful. Okay. I have
This
a
might be the
temp
void,
fix.
the void map that we were talking about.
No, I have a temp fix. Oops, did I do that right? Yes, right? Yes, okay. And then
If this is gonna be a pain in the ass, Jenna, we can not do this as
I
well. I don't want to
have-
create stress.
I have an idea. I'm going to try it. And we will see if this is good. Okay. And then I will just. This might be okay. Kitty. Oh, Matt, did you feed her dinner by chance?
Huh?
Did you feed Kitty dinner by
No.
chance?
I did not. No.
She's whining.
Okay. Okay, I guess should I do something about that now, or
I don't
how long is
know.
whatever you're doing right now going to take you?
I'm done.
I heard Katie at first, and I was so
Oh.
Until you
get
also said
dinner?
Katie, and I'm like, I did not feed Katie dinner. No,
No,
that wouldn't make any
Kitty.
sense.
Kitty. Okay, my game is breaking. I don't want to see Akila's sheet right now. I want to put people on this map.
Why not?
I don't care.
Oh, I can't believe it.
We'll get the loft wing up in here too.
Hell yeah.
Oops. Made it too big. Uh-oh. Normal size, please. Thank you. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. And let me copy the Skywatchers as well. This will make things fine. Everything is good. Copy. Please work. Not. That kind of worked. Let me just place around 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we do have it
All right, guys.
all.
Big combo.
All right. This is fine. I've got it under control. Yeah.
Let me know
So,
if you need me to stall.
nope, we're good. I'm gonna put you guys on this map. So we are going.
Ooh.
The map we are going to consider to be different from like top-down layout because technically there are places where it crosses over, but for the sake of how this is going to work, you guys can walk on the stone, like the browner stone color, okay?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna so since you guys are choosing to do this and you're gonna get like a pretty good view of like parts of the labyrinth anyway, it's fine. We're not gonna deal with like the whole like maneuvering the labyrinth thing. We're gonna deal with a combat instead. So you guys are down low, and you can hear. Let me put you all kind of down here. You can hear the whirring of the guardians above. Anybody doing anything else as Inari is summoning her greater steed?
I think I will, because we're out of initiative right now.
Mhm.
I will give Inari and Lorhanen Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Yeah.
So when it is when you guys are finally ready, bless you, Kitty sneezing over here. Not Katie, Kitty. I totally lost my train of thought because she sneezed. You guys are ready to go. How are you kicking things off? What is your plan? Are you all just gonna go up? Or are you gonna try and do it stealthily?
Ooh. I mean, do we think we could?
I think we just go off.
stealthily enough that maybe they don't notice us before we get all the way up there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I feel like once we're up there,
We're not.
just up there.
Can we prepare some sort of a surprise and then just like fire off at the first guardians that we see and get a surprise round? Or do you think that that's not possible?
If you're gonna try and do it, you have to make stealth checks.
Right.
Might as well, right?
Yeah, might as well.
Yeah.
These rolls are hilarious.
Inari, I'll give you a +5.
Yay.
I will be the worst the worst role of the group.
The nat 20 that gets lost to disadvantage. Natara, I guess accidentally rolled with advantage, but
Oh,
the
yeah, I
nat
didn't mean
one
to.
on that.
I didn't mean to roll with advantage.
Read off those rolls then, please.
We have 8, 9, 21, 19, 22.
Mm-hmm. All right. You guys go ahead and place yourselves on the blocks as you see fit on the browner stones, the larger ones.
Mhm.
As you ascend and are on the tops of the walls, the Skywatchers do not notice you. You are free to act.
Do we?
Can we see them?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I can. Let me token layer them.
Ah, there
Okay.
the fuckers.
That was a hell of a thing.
Oh,
All right.
Christ.
Yeah,
And
they're
they're all
kind of
moving
formed.
about.
All right. How do we want to go about this? Like, do we want to kind of strategize who's going where?
We should stick
Jump
together
one.
and focus fire.
Yeah. One at a
Yeah.
time.
Yep.
Bam, bam, bam. Got you.
Okay.
Okay, which one do we want to hit first?
The one in the big area with us right now, or the
Yeah,
one off
that-
to the side here? Is this more in range of everyone?
Well, they're all moving constantly, so
Yeah, I feel like maybe just getting this one right
Fine.
here.
let's get the one up top.
Because then we
Okay.
can kind of have this space.
Okay. I will start combat music.
This is my simulation of them moving around. I hope
It's
you
a
guys
pretty
don't
good
think it-
simulation, Jen.
It
This
is,
is really
yeah.
good.
I feel so
I'm really
fucking
impressed.
amazed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Jenna's APM is insane right now.
Alright, I like this is like nothing, but it's making me tired watching myself do this.
You fall asleep trying to do it. Okay. We got Zonai music. to
Oh,
chase
let's
us.
go. This is the best one as well.
We are definitely going to need to get Natara more arrows after this because I am
Sure.
running quite low.
So Natara and Akila got up here on the carpet. Is that correct?
Oh yeah, I guess I'd have to be with her. Yeah.
I guess I'm up here.
While you guys are
Unless Akila,
situating,
you
I'm
can
just putting them into the initiative tracker so I can save time later. But you're fine to keep doing stuff. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
It's not 10.2. It's just stupid.
That's got to be the dumbest feature Roll20's ever made. Like, yeah, don't you want tiebreakers to be decimal points? Like, yeah, absolutely. That's totally what I wanted, man. Thanks.
Let me try again. There we go.
These guys don't like to group together.
Oh, they're gonna group together. They're gonna come over here and strafe run us over and over again. Operation Rolling Thunder is about to commence on me, Lorhannon, and Natara.
I'm so ready.
Oh,
I mean, we can spread out a little bit more if we would like to.
You guys, if one of you
Before
has a
this all
free hand, you
starts.
should take one of my turrets with you. They're tiny, so they can fit in your hand or on your shoulder.
I mean, I guess it could sit on my shoulder. I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, because you're flying. You're flying?
Oh yeah, it could just sit on
Well,
the
it's
front
more
with
just.
you.
Oh, that's fair too.
It doesn't occupy a space, so it can just share space with you.
I can also probably cast fly with the harp on one of the turrets.
it's only on yourself.
No.
It's not a creature.
Oh, it's only on myself. Okay.
I'll let it sit on my shoulder because then I can do my funky teleportation stuff and also have the bow and arrow, which is why I wouldn't be carrying it. So it can just fire from me.
All right. So who is kicking off your surprise round?
Lydian.
Lydian.
Me? Why? What am I doing?
Because you're first.
It doesn't
You're missing the
necessarily have to be
Oh.
the person whose initiative is first. If one of you guys wants to start it, you can elect to do that. Or if you just want to follow the turn order, you can.
I think we do. Well,
I
okay,
have
wait.
me and Lorhannen have the most shots, so we should fish for crits first. Because if we blind them, you guys can get better chances.
That's so true. So
I'm gonna
So
fire
we're-
both my turrets at this Skywatcher, and throw a firebolt at them.
I'm sorry, I didn't see which one you pinged.
This guy.
The one in the middle, the center.
Oh, okay, I see. Thank you.
So that's a 27 and a 20.
Both of those hit.
That is an even 30 force damage.
Okay.
Let's push back 10 feet, and I will throw a firebolt at it. 22 to hit.
Yes, that will also hit.
$27 fire damage and 4 force damage.
Wow.
We're here to have a meal.
This one
Alright.
is bloodied.
damn.
Alright, maybe we could have jumped the stalkers.
I will follow that up, and I'll cast Psychic Lance on the same one.
Okay. That's 10.
Spell save. Yeah, it fails. So he is incapacitated until the start of my next turn, which doesn't really matter for this because I think they're incapacitated anyway in a surprise round.
Not incapacitated.
Takes 26 psychic damage.
Oh, not incapacitated. Oh, look at these guys.
Well, no,
it's
isn't that what
not-
it is?
You're saying that like
the surprise.
the surprise round is not.
They don't have the
equal to-
incapacitated condition while they're surprised.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
the
no,
spell
I
gives
thought that.
incapacitated.
Yes, this one is
Yes.
incapacitated.
No, no,
I thought you said not
no,
that
no,
it
I
matters because
said-
they're all
hold on.
incapacitated.
I said,
My
yeah,
bad, my bad.
I don't think it matters because I think they're all incapacitated anyway when they're surprised. And Jenna said, no, they're not usually, but
They're just surprised.
Okay, great. I will. So he can't take actions or reactions. Yeah, I will shoot. I'm gonna shoot him. I think I'm gonna shoot him with an arrow.
Shoot him with your gun.
Shoot him with my big gun.
Draw your service weapon.
I'll use a shock arrow on him, and I think that's a good. Let me double check the range actually. Just make sure I can. Although I do have a Gerudo bow, so I'm just gonna fire with that.
Pew pew.
21 to hit.
Nice.
5 piercing, and I think this is a D4 of lightning.
Yes.
5 piercing, 2 lightning, in addition to that psychic lens damage.
This is on the same one.
On the same one, on the middle, yeah.
Thank you.
Mara, do you want to?
It's the first time on the turn.
That's what I got.
It doesn't matter.
Was that
Is it the first time on a turn or just the
Who
first
else?
time on
first time on your turn?
the- Okay.
And then Tara is next.
I will shoot at him with my ancient bow. I'll just do 2 regular arrows right now, I guess. So that is first one is a 26 to hit.
Hits.
For 9 force, but I also get ancient slammage because I'm using the ancient bow.
Nice.
Whoa.
Which one is this? This is the same one? Sorry.
This is
Yeah, same
Okay.
one. So that's a total of 14 force damage.
Okay.
And I will try to hit it again. That's a 14.
Hang on. It has to make a dexterity check with from your ranged weapon. Actually, it needs to make one from Akila's. Hang on. It needs to make some dex checks. Hang on. Let me see if it's even still. Okay. Yes. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ignore this because this guy's almost dead anyway, and it's gonna be too confusing to backtrack. So, what was the next attack?
14.
Will not hit.
Okay. And that's what I got.
Okay, I will go next. And I will try and hit him with some Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Pew, 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 pew. Go on, son.
I keep going to the spell tab, forgetting that I have to hit it in the weapons. Jesus Christ. 2 15s and a 23.
Only the 23 will hit.
Of course.
Classic.
6 force damage.
Okay.
Great stuff.
Still up.
Yeah.
Do you want to move to get closer to them?
I'm gonna move over this direction.
Okay.
Unless, I guess, which side are we planning on going for next?
Let's focus on one side. I'll wall of force the other side, and just
I'm
block it
sorry.
off.
I'm sticking here because I don't have any way to fly once Natara leaves.
Okay, so that means we're going to focus on the right side.
The right
Okay,
side. Okay.
let's focus on that.
So we'll search with those guys in the right.
Okay. Inari, I think it's just you left to act in the surprise round.
So we want to go right. I feel like, I mean, I can go up to this thing. Let me double check the fly speed just to make sure. I can definitely get there. Strategy. Yeah, so I have a fly speed of 80, so I can get there. So if we wanted to target one of the ones, I'm just trying to think through, like,
I'm just gonna put you over top of.
oh,
You're
okay.
in that space.
Yeah, you know what? That's fine. I can go up here then, because if I get rid of this, hopefully, then I can just do this one right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll have Anari move up here, and she will try to hit this thing with her big sword.
Put yourself
Let's
on.
see.
You're not next to your
Oh.
bird. You're on your mount. Just for
Oh,
reference.
sorry. I wasn't sure if like I could get it on there without her disappearing underneath.
Yeah, I moved
Okay.
your token to the front, so you'll always be on top of it.
Thank you.
Yep.
All right.
You're with the big weapon, not the tiny weapon.
31.
Hits.
Okay, that's 13 slashing. And I'm gonna also hit it with a level 1 Divine Smite. So we'll do a nice 2d8 damage there. That's 12 radiant damage.
This one falls to the ground below, destroyed. I'm going to hide them on my layer.
I was one of the...
I can still see them and where they fall in the map. But I will clear them off the map for the sake of keeping everything straight for you guys.
Okay.
Okay, so I moved.
Spike.
Yeah, so I moved 55 feet. So if I want to go 80 minus 55, so it's about 25. So I can move him about, right? Oh, I have to actually click right here. Just for next round. Hmm?
Can he dash? Can the bird dash?
Oh, that's a good point. He is a separate being. Let me see.
Yeah, no point in him dodging since he already has the effective dodge from your saddle.
Yeah, it doesn't say he has the ability to dash.
He can
He's a
just
mount, they
dash.
do.
Yeah.
But, okay, so they can all just dash. Okay. Well, yeah, I can definitely get. I get stay right here, and I'm hey Jenna, I'm gonna.
Cav.
Yeah, I love this bird, man. Okay, let's see. That's a 20.
20 hits.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's 16 slashing. I'm gonna do a second level Divine Smite. So we'll do. It's 3d8. That's 14 radiant damage. And I'm gonna lightning charge attack this thing too. So 2d6. And that's 6 lightning damage.
Okay.
All right, that'll be
19 to the center.
Anything else?
yeah, that should be it for me, I think.
Okay, let me cross this guy out. He's dead. Take him off the turn order there. All right, we will start at the top of the order then, as everybody has acted in the surprise round. The Skywatchers caught off guard are going to begin to move about. These
Here
guys
comes the
are
bad news.
kind of fast. Here's the thing. Not because of their speed, but because of their bonus action to dash. So this guy's going to move 60 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we'll take an aim action on probably an Ari. Ari's the closest.
yeah, baby.
This one is right up against you.
Mm-hmm.
We'll also take the aim action on you. And Ari.
It's just like 5 separate lasers. Just
You did kill one of their friends.
yeah, well, maybe their friends shouldn't suck so bad. That's on them.
Lydian, it is
Now
your
you
turn.
know when we
Okay.
entered Lego's grotto.
I believe. What do we think, gang? Just kind of segment this whole shebang. I think we draw the wall of force right there.
To be fair, they can probably just fly over it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's only 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, plan B.
It'd be funny if Lydian could set like a world dividing wall.
Yeah, I've
Lydian is move across Hyrule.
I've made the equator.
When we get 9th level spells, William's gonna take wish and wish for a wall that.
Wish for a wall of force. Let me see. What is my movement like? Let me
Do
check.
your best magic bullshit. We all believe in you.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. I have the technology. I don't think is that's just Okay. I think because Inari's out of my range right now. I will just go. I'm gonna fly. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right here, and then I think I'm going to evoke the harp and play. I think Courage's Resistance.
Whoa.
So
Nice.
everybody within 60 feet of me that can hear the music has advantage on Charisma and Dex saving throws and gains temp hit points equal to my Charisma mod at the start of every turn.
Holy shit.
Oh.
For the whole 1 minute, the whole
I'm
combat.
never making a turret again.
That's a +5.
+5 at the start of every turn.
Okay. Anything else?
That is action, bonus action. Lorhanan already has Bardic Inspiration, and Nari already has Bardic Inspiration. I might as well give it to Natara. That's all I got. You guys take this one home.
So Jen, a question: is that just it's an instant effect, like this 60-foot radius, or is it he keeps playing it every turn and then everyone, like that radius moves?
I think it's an instant effect for everybody immediately around me.
Okay.
Right now, and then
I don't know if it's like counter charm where like he keeps playing it and we have to be in his radius.
I think we talked about this. It's that I don't have to keep playing it. I just play it
Oh
one time.
yeah, because it
everybody
lasts
can
it
hear
lasts for 1 minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like, yeah, Lydian goes and like begins to strum this tune, and after he finishes like the melody of it, it begins to loop without him needing to play divinely around in this aura that he sets.
Does that include myself?
Let me
It just
read
says
it.
all allies.
Yes, it would include yourself.
Okay, great.
So my question is like, does that effect keep triggering? Like, does it keep check for 60 feet? Are you in it? You get the HP, or is it just this casting right now, this turn?
I think this casting, this group of people.
I think it's anybody within 60 feet because it's kind of like I said, the melody plays.
Right.
Wait, hang on, let me see. Once per day,
Okay.
find effects which last for 1 minute. Who can hear the music because the music continues. So you have to be within 60 feet of Lydian to maintain this benefit.
Okay, so cool.
Oh.
So Anari could dip into 60 feet and get it then.
Oh,
Yes.
crazy.
But it's at the start of her turn, so
Right,
she would.
yeah, so she'd miss it, but eventually
Yes.
she can get it.
Yes.
I just
Yeah,
wanted
I'm
to
not
check
worried
that,
about
that's
it.
all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Great.
have to start your turn in this aura to gain that effect.
We need to give Lydian a huge aura now.
Yeah.
Okay. This is my once per day use, so.
All right. So I'm going to start using my guys as written as intended, and I'm going to remember that legendary actions exist. I will have
Oh,
them
hell yeah.
take their legendary actions following Lydian, Aquila, and Anari's turns. So that I can keep it all straight. So everybody goes at the same time and I don't have to remember which ones have gone and whatnot. So
I also hate to be a pain. Can
No.
you add a 60-foot radius around me
You
just
can,
so we?
you can do it.
Can I do that?
Yeah. What
Yes.
color do you want it to be? I want to
100
make it gold.
Here we go.
Make it green because it's courage.
Oh, true.
Can you guys see the auras around my turrets, or is it just for me?
Just you.
It's just
Okay.
for you.
I can see it.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
It's beautiful.
Lydian, following your turn to run through, Guardian B will use a legendary action to do another. B and C will both aim at Anari again, so they get 2 on there. D is going to to legendary action aim at Lorhanan. Who's next? E is going to legendary action aim at Natara. This one is going to legendary action move closer to everybody. F is going to legendary action aim at Anari. And G will use its legendary action to move closer. And oh shoot, I messed up. One of them moved and I didn't track that right. Oh, okay, so
We're
they
gonna
both did
destroy
that.
the whole alphabet.
God damn it. Okay, we're messed up a little bit. Oh no, I'm confused.
I hate letters. Letters stink.
That was H, I think. I had G move and I had this one move, which was whatever that one was. F. F moved. Oh god. I don't know what's going on anymore. There's too many. So they did that. This one aimed at Lorhanan. I have that. This one aimed at Natara. I have that. This one moved. Okay. This one
Don't worry, Jen.
aimed at
Careful, tough.
Anari. This one
Yeah, I was
aimed at
gonna say,
Anari.
we'll make your life easier pretty soon.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's not get too confident.
They
Wait
have
till they
not
start
fired a
firing.
single shot yet. Two
Guys,
less than a
don't
second.
worry,
Yeah.
they're just aiming. They're not actually
This one.
shooting at us.
Oh, H will aim at Lydian. There we go.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I'll relax.
Matt, they did 0 damage this turn. I'm projecting they will do 0 damage.
Yes,
every turn.
the projections are that they do 0 damage because they, on average, do 0 damage.
22 is going to use its action to fire a laser at Lorhanan because it's already aiming at
Oh
him.
no, the
Oh my
projection.
gosh.
Oh, someone
Look.
shoots at me? Cool.
Lorhanan, that's a 25 to hit.
That'll hit.
For 15 radiant damage and 31 fire damage.
I'm uncanny dodging.
Okay.
That fire damage is gonna get quartered though.
Yes.
Yes, it is. So that's 8 radiant and 8 fire.
And it just kind of like moves
Really
around.
only 11 damage because of the well, not really.
Okay. Lorhannon, it is your turn.
So you
Temp
get,
HP.
you get 5 temp HP back.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, it's at the
start of your
at the start
turn.
of your turn. If you lost it, you get it back.
Okay, so just gotta. Oh, that was minus 11, and then get 5 back. Okay. I'm a little all over the place for a moment.
I'm also a little all over the place if you couldn't tell, so it's all right.
I'm in one place.
Congratulations. Won't be that way forever. You're on
Yeah.
deck.
some of us will be in many places all at once in a second.
Let's see.
What's going on?
I'm just gonna go for this. I'm just gonna go for this guy over here. So I'm gonna move 30. Bonus action to dash. Actually, that is not right. I should go for this other guy. I'm so sorry. Here. I get to. Oh my god. I'm going to not do that at all. I'm going to not do that at all. I am instead going to use the wand of fire
Ah.
Nice.
to cast fireball. I think I can get these 2 guys. Does this get both of those?
I'd say yes.
I'm
Nice.
gonna throw a fireball in between those 2. I think I'm in the range of fireball, so I can. It's 150 feet.
Yeah, you're fine.
You're good.
Definitely good. So I'm gonna expend the charges and throw a fireball.
Okay. One of them gets a 21, the other one gets a 7 on their deck saves.
So fails and 1 succeeds.
Okay.
Dang. So the one that fails takes 29 fire damage, and the one that succeeds takes 15. I am going to move up to here, and I will use my bonus action to try to gain insightful fighting on this here.
Okay. That's a 7, so you will indubitably receive that.
24 does beat a 7.
Yes. I will also say that those of you that witnessed the fireball explosion in the center of the labyrinth, notice that the Skywatchers don't seem to care too much. They definitely sustain effects from it, but to a lesser extent.
Mm,
Yeah, it's annoying.
Okay, is that it, Lorhannon?
it happens.
That
mean,
is
yeah.
everything for me.
Okay, Natara.
Okay, team. Do we think focusing fire on one is better or doing the 3
Oh,
and to try to get like some of the farther ones? Maybe.
I think you could do 3 like the 2 I have with the fireball and 1 that Inari's
Okay.
up against.
Cool. Then Dayal is on my shoulder for reference. But so she's coming with me. But I'm gonna, I guess teleport 10 feet this way and take a shot at. I'm trying to ping it. I don't know if it's working.
The
But
one on the
it's
right, or
the one on the left that Lore Hannon hit with Fireball.
this one?
Yeah. And I'm going to fire a shot at them with the ancient longbow. That's an 11 to hit.
That will not.
All right, I'm gonna teleport another 10 feet over. And hit the next one in that line that Lorhanan hit.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
Try to hit that with the ancient longbow. That's a 15 to hit.
Will
which
miss.
is not hit. So I'm gonna teleport another 10 feet over and try to hit the one by Inari.
Okay.
That's a 16.
You have a bardic inspiration.
I do have a bardic inspiration. I'm going to use it on this one because that's the closest. So that's plus 11.
Wow.
So that's 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Let's go.
D12. Oh my gosh.
I do get my slammage as well. Oh wait, why did I do that? That's not what I meant to do. 5
Wow.
force
Yikes.
plus. I'm doing great. Because I don't think I'm within range. Okay, so that's 10 force.
Okay.
However, Jenna, question. When I teleport around as I'm firing arrows, does that break the aim of the guardian who is aiming at me? Because I kind of come in and out of existence.
I'll say yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
She hates Guardians so much.
And then I'm gonna probably use my 30 feet of movement to get over to, I don't know, just keep walking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll go over here, I guess.
Bringing a turret with you. All right. That is Guardian Skywatcher that was targeting you's turn. Going to instead move a bit, target Aquila.
Hey, that's me.
I do not envy Janet who has to track all this stuff because I'm just like, I don't know who they're targeting or what they're doing.
You just gotta have like a red line coming from the Guardian to us.
All I need to know is when Jenna
I guess
says that they're actually shooting me. That's all. that
Jenna, could
matters
you?
to me.
Is that?
No, because she'll have to redraw them when we move. It'd
She'll
be
have to
dumb.
You're
redraw
right.
them.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
We're not gonna give Jenna any more overhead.
Don't be mean to me. This one is going to. This one moved last time. Was not targeting anybody. It was going to target Lore Hannon.
He's excited. We're all excited.
We're excited for him. Aquila, it's your turn.
Just step over here so at least Lydian is in the protection of one of my turrets.
Oh, Natara
Oh.
has to stay close enough to Aquila.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is
It's
how
60
far away?
feet, right? So
60
you're
feet. It's
still-
pretty far.
Yeah,
Okay,
so you're still.
okay.
It's Lydian's aura far.
And our turn order is good. You act before me, so I can always try and catch up to you if I need to. Okay. I am going to. I'm gonna just really just unload on this guy that's
Okay.
engaged with the Gerudo air cav.
Sure.
I'm gonna throw 2 force ballistas at it.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a crit fail and a 12. A 1 and a 2.
No. Both of those go wide.
Okay. Are these 2 over here that Lorhanna just hit those 2 with a firebolt or a fireball in
Yeah,
the
the
middle,
ones.
right?
Yeah, the 2 that are over here. Yeah.
So is that within? I don't think that's within 60 feet of me.
No, that's far.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, okay. All right. I will instead do what I didn't want to do. Oh, I can't do that either. Oh man, this stinks. I'll just use Chill Touch on the one next to Anari.
Okay. Is that a save or is it an attack? Oh, I can't hear you.
I'm not going to do that actually. I'm just going to throw a firebolt at it.
Okay.
30 to hit.
Hits.
That is 12 fire and 2 force.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Cares a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Keela?
No, I think that's it.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to have them all take another legendary action.
Whoa.
Starting with B is targeting Inari twice here. We'll use its laser.
Mhm.
Oh shoot, that wasn't a roll. All right, come on. There we go. Inari, that's going to be a total of 24 to hit.
I'm gonna Bardic Inspo that.
Nice. That's what I was hoping you'd save that.
Oh,
Fuck. Okay, so I would say the game's at a 23, so
Oh
it.
no.
Still hits.
damn it.
It's going to be 15 radiant and 38 fire damage in a 5-foot
Okay.
burst, which will also the fire will also hit your mount.
Okay. So I have to probably immediately sit there and cast Featherfall on myself as a reaction because.
You're over a wall right
You're
now.
over a wall. You're not going to
Oh, I'm
fall
over the
very
wall.
far.
Oh, okay. Let me just double check that because I might. Oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
You'll need to make
Alright.
a dex save to see if you land on your feet or not.
I'm good. I'm good. I have enough HP. It's low, but still possibly a thing. So wait, that's 38 plus 15.
Yes.
Okay, so make sure I have the right amount.
This one has fired. Okay. Is your Loftwing gone?
Nope.
Okay. Wait, then why did you fall?
Oh, I thought I was
She
gonna
was
fall
going
because
to.
I didn't know the HP. I forgot that the HP was actually pretty decent for Umali.
Okay, okay. Okay, that's that one. This one is also targeting you. This is the one that's right up against you. In rough condition is going to make this attack with disadvantage against you. Luckily, that's with disadvantage because it otherwise would have been a crit. But with that, it's going to be a 25
Yeah, that'll connect too.
for another 15 radiant damage plus 36 fire, which is the fire is in a burst, which also hits your mount.
Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna fall. And I am, 89 minus 51. I'm already at 38 HP, so my next round will probably be healing myself at some point because I'm kind of screwed. So that's a dex save.
That's to avoid falling prone when you fall. Is that correct? Because
Yeah,
you've been
and
dismounted.
I rolled a 6, so I'm prone too.
Okay.
It's actually
Bird.
good. You're
It's gone.
harder to
No,
hit
that
now.
is actually good.
Yeah.
Prone. Cool. Okay. That's those. Who's next? Next is D. D is that one there. We'll use a legendary action to re-roll to see if it regains its laser. Or no, that's what it can use it for. That's silly. Okay, can't do that. It does that for free on its turn. Where is my? Here we go.
do the characters notice that
That's the wrong dice.
maybe flavor back?
Does not get it. Still needs to re-roll. That's that. Who's next? E. E will aim at Aquila again. F will aim at Lorhannon again. Continuing that. This is G. Where is G? G is up there. G is currently aiming at Inari. Will aim at Inari again. H is aiming at Lydian. We'll aim at Lydian again. Let's get it all. Couple aims at everybody before they fire. That is 10's turn now. 10 is aiming at Inari. Let's get some more in. Let's make it brutal.
What if we didn't instead?
Jenna, can I get-
7.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Reconsider.
What if we had fun?
I'd like to not spend the entire
no,
combat.
this is great.
That's fine.
H is aiming at Lydian. H is gonna fire at Lydian, so.
You have a
Where's
+2 to
H?
your AC, Lydian.
Maybe
Where is H exactly?
H is this one.
Perfect. Okay.
Uh-oh. Plus 23. That's a 23 to hit.
That is a 23 to hit, and that will hit. However, I will be using my spell Silvery Barbs. It is one of my very much go-to spells, and I will be using it so he re-rolls his attack.
25.
Silvery Barbs.
He is. I had to make sure he was within 60 feet.
It's like the reroll is a 25.
Not
He's
within
not within
60.
60 feet.
Yes, he is. This guy? Of me?
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I have to broadcast.
Oh wait,
you're-
weird.
Your aura's not right then.
Why is your
Oh.
I put 60 in for your aura. Double check it. Yeah, it says 60-foot radius.
It's definitely not that.
What is it?
Weird.
What? Are you on like a different
Huh? Are my lines longer than other
What?
people's?
Non-Euclidean
Oh!
geometry?
Oh, guys, we're bad at geometry.
60.
Wait.
No,
No, we're
No,
fine at
no.
geometry.
It's
No,
a
it's-
circle. It's a circle. That's why it's squares that you guys
Yeah.
are doing. It's the non-Euclidean geometry of D&D.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
gotcha.
I'm learning things for the first time.
My brain is
Oh, because it's literally a circle
It's
rather
measuring
than
squares than circles.
Yes.
It's measuring
Because
squares. Okay.
that's why if anybody watches Pack Tactics always says there's no difference between a circle and a square in D&D. That's why.
There isn't.
Yes.
We live in a
Awesome.
hell dimension of hell geometry.
So, is this guy 60 feet away from me or not?
Yes. Technically.
It didn't matter though because you rolled a 25.
Yeah,
right?
on the it doesn't matter. On the reroll it's a
yeah.
25. It's going to hit you.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, great. I'm gonna give I'll give Akila the advantage because she's right next to me.
Oh, cool.
So let's switch this to that. Lydian, that is going to be 22 radiant damage and 33 fire damage. But it does not hit anybody else around you.
So 22 plus what? 30 what?
33. 22 and 33. 22 radiant, 33 fire.
Got it.
Beautiful. 55. Brings us to Inari.
Three.
I'm gonna hit the one in front of me.
Hit him.
You need
Well,
to stand
maybe
up. You need to stand up
I need
first.
to stand up. I mean, is it maybe?
I mean, you can always go prone at the end of your turn.
Great point, guys.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I don't know. I feel like I need to take care of this one because if not,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not gonna
one's
be
looking
able to
bad. This one is
disengage.
looking pretty bad compared to where it started.
All right. She's gonna hit that one.
Okay.
That's a 20.
Hits.
All right, that's 15 slashing, and she's mad, so this is gonna be a divine smite at 4. No, I'm not wasting that. She would not do that. I'm going to divine smite at 2nd level instead, so it'll be a 38. Okay, 17 radiant damage,
Okay.
and then I'm going to electric charge this, so 2d6, 7 lightning damage.
And you take this one down with that. With the lightning damage was what you needed to do that.
Okay, now I wouldn't be able to do this. I don't know if it's a good idea to jump down. It might be. Jenna, is there anyone still pointing at me? There's one pointing at me. I think I remember one. that-
Yes. one of them is. It is.
Um,
Where is it? It's the one up in the upper right. Is pointing
Is
at you.
going prone free, or does that use your movement?
I think it uses movement. me see.
well, I mean, I haven't moved, so I feel like it would just probably be. Would it be another like half my movement to just?
It's free to go
flop?
prone. It just costs to get up. That's all.
Okay, then you are free to go prone.
All right.
You can maybe move a little closer to Natara.
Yeah, Inari is also like when. Well, okay, yeah. Let's see. Oh shoot! I gotta click the right thing to be able to do it. Okay, so I have 15 movement. 1, 2, 3. And when Inari goes prone, like, like she's gonna death drop like she's doing a drag show. She's gonna like,
Nice, great.
and then she's just gonna lay
Wait a
there.
minute, is Inari slaying out there?
Inari's always slaying out there. Excuse me. But that's it for Inari.
This one
Hi
is-
guys, I think Inari had a heart attack.
Yeah.
That one is dead. And this will be the next at the end of Inari's turn, the next round of legendary actions, coming from all of them. Meaning, right, we're gonna do some rerolls to see if we get some stuff back. As their full legendary action. That one does not. This one also needs to. That one does. Good stuff. We have. We're going to pile on the aiming at Aquila, fire at Lorhannon. Lorhannon. Oh, that is a 10 to hit.
Nice.
They were rolling ridiculously well. I know I kept saying like 23, 24, 25. They were rolling ridiculously well. But that
Lorhannon loves getting attacked by guardians. It's just like something about the thrill of a giant laser whooshing by that.
I mean, who doesn't?
I mean, I'm happy some of you are enjoying it. That's good.
I'm about to enjoy it a little less.
yeah,
Oh,
yours.
well.
I'm trying to stack that one up.
I want that +2 to AC from your like turret to like
Can also shield. Like
repel it. Like that'd be so cool.
Next up, Inari. You are prone, right? You went prone, so
Yeah.
this is going to be at disadvantage when it fires at you.
This still it's gonna be really funny.
I mean, go ahead.
That's a
I wouldn't even
21.
be mad.
It still hits. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
And then Arya is dead.
Inari might be dead.
Inari might be dead.
Yeah.
This is going to be 19 radiant and 41 fire damage.
Oh yeah, she's
31
100%
Oh my
just
God.
full blown dead. So
cannot
and yeah,
injury.
I still
Lingering
see your
injury.
shadows in my
And-
room.
and
No.
she consistently does radiant damage. So good luck. I don't know. We'll see. All right, so she's down. I'll just make.
I don't think anybody has a lingering injury right now. I think we're all heal, or we're all
No.
healthy.
Hello. No.
Besides your ear.
It's a good thing Aquila couldn't hear that.
I see your legend lore, by the way, pal. I see that spell that you took there for level 7.
What do you mean? I took it at level 5. I mean, it's a level 5
Fucking
spell.
Skipping regenerate. My boy skips regenerate.
Oh, yeah.
Lydia hates the-
And
Lydia hates the group.
What's
Jenna
your?
told me you had a plan.
I didn't say what the plan was, but Aquila has something she wants, but also regenerate in general is helpful in case anybody loses anything.
What if I lost an arm?
What is the lingering injury, Inari?
Oh shit! Yeah, I gotta roll that.
D12.
2d12. Wait,
He's
what?
not.
That was just a d20.
No, it's 2d12.
2d12.
2d12. Okay. Alright, that's a 9.
Is that good or bad? Let's see.
Yeah.
Broken arm. This is their second broken arm in 2 days.
It's the same arm. It's just like it wasn't in good condition anyway.
I mean, canonically, yeah, that makes sense.
Not disastrous.
And then this last one needs to re-roll to see if it regains.
We'll get
Shit,
you
it
back.
does
We'll get
not.
you back.
Okay,
healing word.
brings us top of the order.
I need your voice touch, so that's why I'm
This
like,
one-
I cannot get over there to
Does that
help her.
recharge?
I've got her. I've got her, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah,
Okay.
like people have healing words, so we're
Okay, so B recharges. B is going to
Oh.
target. Where is this one? Lorhannon.
The thrill.
Lorhan is just like, how many different guardians can I get?
Lydian, that is your
And
turn.
then, like, please hit me before it's my turn so I can uncanny dodge. I would love that.
How many are so those that are aiming? We have 3 at Aquila, 2 at Aquila,
3.
3 at Aquila, and then
Well,
2
three-
at
three-
Lorhannon?
So it's like the
Aim
3
at.
tally. Like it's re-aiming to like stack, like to increase its accuracy. So it's like
Okay.
holding the aim. So there's one Skywatcher aiming at Aquila, but it is up to 3 aims that it's
Okay.
taken on her
Why
for
would it do
precision.
that specifically?
There's one that. Oh wait, no, this one already happened. This one was just disadvantage and took Inari down.
Okay. All right. In that case, I think I will. I think I'm gonna drop a synaptic static in the middle, the same radius that the fireball was. This 20-foot radius. Is that okay?
Yeah.
To try to muddle these guys, their
Okay.
thoughts.
What is their save?
It is a intelligence save.
Great.
The void is approaching behind Katie right now.
Both of them will fail
Basically,
pretty
the
badly.
roll of thunder has just gone for like 10 seconds.
Like
Sorry,
more
Jenna, what
than
is that?
Both of them fail very badly.
Great.
Let's go.
This is 8d6, and then they both have muddled thoughts, so they roll a d6 and subtract the number from their attack rolls and ability checks for 1 minute. So, 26 damage to each one of them.
Okay.
And then, am I within 60 feet of Inari? Is the question.
No.
Just barely not.
No.
Probably not.
I will gladly move up though, just a little bit to get within that range, and I'll give Inari bardic inspiration, and I will just say, if playing dead works, keep doing it. Oh wait, can I give it to her if she's downed? Right?
Do you
Is
not
that-
have healing word?
Oh, I guess I do have healing
You
word.
already
I
cast
can't.
spell.
I
For
already cast a
healing
spell.
word, did I give her bardic inspiration?
I already cast a spell.
Oh, I'm doing Baldur's Gate shit again. My
Oh,
bad.
yeah,
I'm so
that's
sorry,
true.
man.
I keep forgetting
being a
that.
moron.
Yeah, that is.
Just a
I guess
total jackass.
Although, well, now that I think about it, does like. I know I already cast the spell.
Don't worry about it.
Cast the spell. I already
Don't
cast
worry
the spell.
about
I can.
You already did it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Muddled thoughts, guys.
Muddle thoughts, yeah, muddle thoughts is
Muddle
good.
thoughts.
I guess I can give her. I guess I can give her bardic inspiration because death saving throws are saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Can I do that, Jenna?
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Wait, no,
It's
the creature has to hear you.
Okay.
Oh,
Whoops.
okay. Then I won't give anybody. I won't. I guess I'll take a shot with my arrow as a bonus action then with battle magic.
At which one?
I'm gonna do the middle one. This one
Okay.
right here.
Go for it.
Sorry for all the rigmarole.
I feel like we came into this combat totally not prepared to actually do combat.
I wasn't
15.
expecting this to be the outcome either. 14 misses.
Great.
You forgot how combat works.
All right. Following Lydian's turn, we have another round of them doing things. This one is going to re-aim at Lorhannon. This one is going to take an aim at, which one is that? This is this one. At Natara.
Cool.
Oh no.
Anyway.
This one. Don't want to keep stacking it up. I want to keep stacking it up. This one's going to re-aim at Aquila.
I'm doing like the Joker, like, come on, I want you to hit me. I want you to do it.
Once it hits like your flash of genius bonus, that's when I'm gonna do it.
The DM sends her regards.
This
Would-
one, this is, so it's that one. This one has to re-roll to see if it gets its thing. That'll be its legendary action to see if it gets it. It does not. This one, where is this one? That one's up there. This one needs to re-roll to see if it gets it. It does not. Same with this one. It does. Okay. That is where we are at. Brings us to, it is Dee's turn. Going to aim at Natara again for the action. Also going to, because it's this one, going to like move to a better position as well for itself.
How
I despise it.
For Hannon, your turn.
I think I can still get to it. Yes,
There you go.
Yes,
I
yes.
can in fact still get to it.
Just like I despise you.
I
Make
despise
sure you
that
guys get
chicken.
your temp HP by the way as well.
Yes, that's true.
All right, here I am.
Here you are.
Ancient slamage.
That's right.
You have insightful
I
fighting.
have mindsightful fighting, so
Yep.
I'm going to go for it with my ancient short sword. I'm gonna click all of the damage modifiers.
Wow.
This is so exciting. I don't think this guy's been touched yet, so this is fun.
Nice.
That is a 21.
Hits.
Yeah, just gonna. I am not going to smite. That is a total of 27 force damage.
Very nice.
Does that have the ancient slamage?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh,
That
you
that's the
hover- you
extra.
hover over it.
Got it.
Sneak attack plus ancient slamage. I love the calculation.
It does exactly say that, which is hilarious. And
I
that
love
is-
the name Ancient Slamage.
That we really peaked when we came up with that.
Second attack is just a 13.
Will miss.
Okay.
You still have a bardic inspiration from the very beginning of combat.
Yeah.
Oh, you're saving it?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. Natara, that is your turn.
All right. Can I get? Okay, that's. It's so silly. Okay. Well, I guess first I'm gonna make sure I have 5 HP. Okay. I am.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to stay within range of ranges.
Don't worry.
and-
Don't worry. Don't worry.
60-foot aura on yourself to
I know.
get a sense of it. You certainly can.
I should do that because then I also have a sense of Mipha's Grace too.
Yes.
How do I do that? Circle.
Your guy.
Okay, well we'll figure that out later. I'm gonna move up to be within 30 feet of this guy. 1, 2, 4, I think it was, and now I'm within. I guess actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move 10 feet and then I'm gonna teleport the last 10 to break the aim of whoever's aiming at me, and then I'm going to bonus action planar warrior on this guy and try to hit him with my ancient bow.
Forgot we were doing
Um,
the
Let's
aim
go.
is
Let's
gone.
go.
with I guess I'll use a shock arrow, which is kind of silly, but I don't know where anything is. God damn it, that's a 16.
Just misses.
I'm going to fire at this guy again. That's a 17.
Just hits.
Oh,
Yeah.
Worth.
Okay. Yeah. I was like, I've got the planar warrior. I'm just gonna use that 2d8 and then God, that's a terrible roll. Okay. 1d4. Okay. So that ends up the
Plus
lightning.
Plus a d6.
Oh, plus a
Flank.
d6 or a d6 or a d8.
It's a d6 for your ranges.
Oh, why is it a d6 and not a
Well, maybe the
the
Is it-
bow is
maybe the
d8,
bonus.
I think it's like the damage roll of the weapon.
Oh,
which is a d8
Gotcha.
for me.
And that's why it's a d6 for you, because it's a short sword.
makes sense.
All right.
Okay. So that ends up being 24 force damage total.
Oh yeah, because it all converts to force with your planar warrior.
Man, that's so
Yes.
convenient.
That
That's
is actually
awesome.
really great.
That is awesome. Anything else, Natara?
Nope.
Okay. It is this Guardian Skywatcher's turn. Going to aim at Aquila. Make that 5 aims.
Jesus Christ.
Only is he got to keep bardic inspiration.
I don't know if Keel's gonna have time before the next legendary
Well,
action.
Aquila
Don't
has,
worry about it.
Aquila has advantage on the next roll that she does, at least, from the silvery barbs.
Right.
But
Okay, so Synaptic Static is affecting this one, but it can still... Oh, it still needs to re-roll. Let me see if it gets it back. Oh, it does not, but it can still aim. Going to retaliate. Aim at Lydian.
He can try to remake the save for the muddled thought.
Yeah.
If this was his turn.
Yes.
at
Intelligence.
the end of each of its turns, yeah.
Yep, this is the end of its turn. It fails again.
Okay.
Aquila.
Okay, I'm gonna move 15 feet to my right so that my turret is in range of me. Both turrets are in range of me. I'm going to action cast Vortex Warp on the dying body of Inari and move her here.
So I'm like immediately upped, right? Like,
Oh yeah.
because
Super
I'm
helpful.
not yet no, because I gotta wait
I
until.
don't think you are either. It's temp HP, not
Yeah.
real HP.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
can't
makes
really do
sense.
anything else for you.
No, that's
Um,
But
fine.
now I'm within range to cure wounds now.
Nice. Thank you.
I can
There you go.
I can walk over to her and do that if nobody else heals her first.
I am going to bonus action fire both turrets at this Skywatcher that I'm.
This one?
Yep.
'Kay.
I will do the first with advantage, right? Because I have silvery bar.
Yes.
Yes.
The 21 to hit,
Hits.
and the second one is 29 to hit.
Also hits.
Go.
Pushed back even further. What's that total
Okay, that
damage?
I need to turn off my Aquila slate. That's not happening. Okay, 28 force damage to that guy.
8 force damage. Got it. That guy's looking rough. Very rough. Anything else, Aquila?
That is it for me.
Following your turn, we get another round of legendary actions. We have this one aiming at Lorhannon currently. Where is it? It's that one that Aquila did. And it gets the minus d6. It's gonna try. It's gonna try to get Lorhannon. Firing the laser as a legendary action. Okay. And then minus. Okay. But then plus. That's a 13.
13 does not hit.
Wow.
What do we got on the
Just
D6? I need
He's
to
a
know.
bullfighter.
Just misses.
I need to know how.
Well, Hannah like, does a backflip when this other laser comes at him, and he's like,
Well, I need to know what we got on the D6.
A
for
6.
subtraction.
I max rolled the subtraction.
I'm helpful.
Okay, that's that one. And then
It won't
he
otherwise.
needs to re-aim. Gonna aim at Lorhannon because you're right up at it.
Oh, that's fair, yeah.
E is gonna fire at Aquila.
Oh boy.
here we go.
That's not great. That's not great. It's a 21 total.
That misses.
That misses without shield?
No shield required.
Because
Oh my
This is a guardian.
You have a
Because the guardian, holy shit.
like,
AC is 23 right now.
Oh my
Oh,
god, that means
God.
it's 28 with the shield?
Jenna, I could have dropped prone. I did not. I want this guardian to shoot at me.
It rolled so bad. I mean, not so bad, but it wasn't a good roll on the die, so that's
Can I
very
have
sad.
warped Inari here instead, by the way?
You said here? Is that right?
Here.
You got it.
One
That
more
was-
over. Well, I
sorry.
guess it doesn't matter.
The ping is happening so fast. I'm missing it. I'll put it.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
there,
yeah.
you said.
Thank
Yeah. This one's aiming at Lydian. We'll aim at Lydian again because it also has the penalty. This one needs to re-roll for a legendary action. Does not get it. This one gets to aim. We'll aim at. This one's gonna aim at Aquila. This is a different one. All right. It is this one's turn. What are you doing? You need to reroll to see if you get it back. Does not, but can still aim. Who's nearby? It's gonna have to be Lorhannon. And oops, don't do that. We'll move a bit too, just to keep things moving. This one, it has one aim at Aquila. We'll second the aim at Aquila for 2. And also move a bit. Inari, you are still downed.
Death saving roll.
Yeah, please give me a death saving throw.
Big money. Big money right here.
Alright.
Nice.
23.
Oh, nice. Wait,
That
how do you have
makes
how do you have a +4 to death saves?
Oh, you should probably subtract 3 from that, or 4 from that, because I think it's
Your aura. but
it's
it
the
doesn't
aura.
the
It
aura.
didn't.
conscious, so it doesn't work.
Yeah,
Okay,
and it
got it.
doesn't. Yeah, so it's technically
But
19.
regardless, it's a 19 on the die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a success.
That was almost a net 20 then.
What's that?
+4 now.
Oh, her aura is a +4 rather than a +3. Is that right?
Here.
That might be something up with my
She
sheet.
has it's 3, and she has cloak of
Oh yeah, I have the
protection, which
cloak.
adds to saves.
Oh,
Mhm.
Gotcha.
so just for her.
Yeah.
Following Inari's turn, we have another round of things happening. Reroll, see if you get it. This one does get it back. This one's aiming at Lorhannon. This is the one that's right up against you, isn't it? It's gonna fire at you with disadvantage. It's gonna try.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Even with disadvantage, that's a dirty 20.
I'm going to use my Bardic Inspiration die here to try and
Okay.
increase my AC. A 7 or higher.
Not bad odds on a d12.
10.
I'll take it.
Okay.
Does not.
I will hit you with the laser one day, Lorhannon.
You hit me with.
You already
You hit me with 1. You know.
I'll hit you. I will do better at it. Okay, E's re-rolling still. That does not get it. This one is aiming at Lydian. Still has a minus D6, but has a little buff. This one's gonna fire at Lydian. I don't know why I'm doing that. Oh yeah. So then, that's not bad. Oh. Lydian, that is a total of 5.
Jesus.
No. Yeah,
I max rolled the D6 again. So very, very nice.
All right. Helpful.
Yeah, definitely.
So he makes his intelligence saving.
This is legendary.
He fails.
This is
What do you want?
legendary action. It's not his turn.
Oh, legendary action is not the end of his turn. You're right.
This one is still re-rolling, but it does have one aim on the cannon. Still re-rolling. It does not get to re-aim because it's not its turn. This one has 2 on Aquila. Is gonna fire. Oh! It's a 15.
That misses.
Yeah.
To hit Aquila, you have to roll a 29. Like, assuming Aquila has her reaction, you have to roll, I guess, a 28, right? 28.
Yeah.
It's not impossible given the mechanics of how these guys work. But whenever it comes to hitting Aquila with any of my monsters, I roll bad on the die. Like every time. And it breaks my heart. Okay, that's those guys. They're free to do that. Okay, so that brings us messing up my map. To 24's turn. 24 is going to has gotten his thing back, is going to take an aim on I'm gonna move, take an aim on Lydian again. And then going to try and break free of the synaptic static. That's a 12. It does not. That is its turn.
Awesome.
Lydian, it's you.
Who is this one aiming at over here?
I can't see. Where's your that one?
Yes, this one.
Let me see. That one is 7. Currently aiming at nobody. It just fired at
Okay.
Aquila and failed miserably.
Awesome. So, Natara, are you gonna heal? Are you planning on healing Inari next turn, or should I do it now?
No longer in range of her to heal, so no.
Okay, perfect. I'm just gonna. What is the most helpful thing I can do? Probably healing word is my only healing spell. So, Inari, I'll hit you with a level 3 healing word.
Thank you.
You get 13 HP back.
Yeah, alright. Thanks. Awesome.
And then that's bonus action. Action. Fuck, what can I do for an action? I will just. What can I do for an action? I guess I can just fire off 2 more arrows. For what it's worth, it's better than nothing. I'll do it at the northernmost guy, like the guy right north of me.
Okay.
Come on, man. I need a break.
F.
25.
Hits.
These are shock arrows because that's the only thing I have left.
That's fine. Hits.
3 piercing. 4 lightning.
Okay.
Does the lightning seem to do anything whatsoever?
Yeah, the lightning actually bothers it more than the arrow itself does.
Great. That's a 10 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. Great. That is. Let me move. I feel like I should be moving a little bit. I'm gonna do that and stay put.
The end of your turn, we get another round. One of them will re-aim at you, Lydian. This one gets to aim at somebody. Which one's DD's 22? That's that one by Lorhannon. It's gonna be Lorhannon again. You're right there.
Man, hey, bro.
And then we have this one needs to reroll to see if it gets shit back. It does. That's wonderful. This one needs to roll. Does not. This one also needs to reroll. Does not. This one also needs to re. Does not. Wait, that's a. Yeah, that's a 2. Does not. Okay, so very unproductive. Legendary round for them. Go ahead. Oh no, it's this guy's turn.
He's gonna fire at me again?
He's gonna keep trying. He's gonna keep trying. It's at disadvantage every time anyway. The marginal difference of aiming, it's not helping anything, so oh yeah, disadvantage. Oh, so disheartening. It's a 10 total.
That does not hit.
The front one was a crit.
Nice. Good disadvantage.
Hate to see it.
So sad.
Hate to see it.
Lorhannon, it is your turn.
Excellent. I'm gonna try and hit this guy with my ancient short sword. Short sword.
The damage that you guys would take if it crit.
First attack is just a 12.
That will miss.
It's sad.
I could drop most of you guys.
Is a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
You know what? Let's just try and deal with them. I will add an Eldritch Smite on top of this.
Okay.
So that adds on 5d8.
Jesus Christ, that's so loud.
Sorry, I just wanted to change the music. I didn't know this bit this loud.
So this now brings an interesting question of, can these guys be knocked prone? And if so, what does that mean?
They are not immune to prone.
Okay, so he is not prone, whatever that means.
Alright, so wait, what's this? Can you play something else? This is awful.
It's loud?
Okay, the total is 35 force damage.
Okay, thank you. Quite beyond bloodied at this point. And what is the effect that? Okay, the prone is from your
From this
smite.
point.
Okay. I'm gonna say that means it gets knocked down. I'm gonna say it falls the full height. Because
I'm gonna clip.
it's a d6
I'm
per
gonna
10
clip
feet,
the-
right?
Yes.
This one dies. It gets knocked down and it does not come back up.
Perfect.
Yeah. I did the job.
I gotta clip Jenna saying, "Can you play something else? This is awful," and use it as like a producer tag or something.
Rude.
Move my movement. And I will use my bonus action to try to gain insightful fighting on this guy here in the middle with the muddled thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Come on, give me a big roll. Big roll. All right, that was a critical failure for a -4.
Wow. Oh, I got a 14. That's a 3 on the dice for me, so.
Jesus.
You gain insight.
Okay. So wait, that means that my modifier is 16.
That guy had to roll
better.
that guy had to roll a 20 or 19
Guy has to
to
roll-
not get
This guy
insightful
has to roll 16.
on this roll.
Yeah.
Tough stuff for the Guardians.
Oof. All right, is that everything, Lorhannon?
Yeah.
Natara.
All right. Well, I'm not in planar warrior range, so I'm just gonna shoot some arrows at some of the farther ones. Okay. So I'm gonna start with the one that's like on the bottom. I'm trying to ping it, and I don't know if it's pinging.
I know which one you mean. Now that there's fewer, it's easier.
So I'll pop closer to so 10 feet and fire a shot off with one of the shock arrows. That is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
And that is So that is 9 force damage plus 1 lightning damage.
Your signage
Oh! Is it each guardian or is it
is
just
the first hit
on my turn?
on your turn.
Got it.
First time you hit a guardian on your turn.
Okay. Plus 4, another 4 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire at the one north of him.
I don't believe this one's been touched yet.
That is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Or that's much better. What? Oh yeah, and I'll teleport 10 additional feet to kind of close my gap with people. So 11 force plus 1 lightning.
Okay.
And then chain, and then I'll do fire one over at the one that I haven't hit yet that does not have muddled thoughts. So
Okay,
the one
got it.
kind of
Yep.
up at the top.
North.
Yeah. And I'll teleport another 10 feet because why not? That is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
For 6 force and 2 lightning.
Okay. Got it. Anything else, Natara?
Nope. I am
Okay.
running out of arrows.
This one
We'll
will
stop after this.
aim at. Oh yeah, definitely. I don't even know if we're gonna finish this battle. I mean, depends on how
Oh no,
people
no,
are feeling.
I meant we'll stop for arrows somewhere after this.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say
We'll
I don't know
finish
how
this
everybody's
battle.
feeling. Like I think I want to get to the end of this. But if people
think
are
so.
getting tired,
Yeah.
we can stop. All right. So we got one that's gonna aim at Tequila. Oh wait, that's this one's turn, so that's what it's doing. Just straight up. This one needs to re-roll. It's its turn. Does not get it, but it can still aim. Will aim at Lydian. We'll try and get rid of muddled thoughts. I don't know if it's even possible for it to make the intelligence save. It's a 6. I don't think with your DC, I don't think it's possible.
Wow,
they
that's great.
lose it. So, Keela, that is your turn.
Okay, I am going to first off bonus action fire with my turrets using the farther one first to hit this guy.
The one far away.
This guy.
This one. Sorry. Keep missing where the thing is so fast.
That's a 19 on the first shot
Hits.
and only a 13 on the second.
Misses.
So that shot does 11 force damage.
Okay. And it was pushed. I already pushed him back.
Okay, and then I'm going to walk 10 feet to Inari, and I'm going to use my action to cast 4th level Cure Wounds on her.
Thank you. I appreciate that a ton.
Okay, so that is 24 healing.
Nice.
Oh shit. Okay. That's really nice. Thank you. 24.
Yeah. And then I'm going to walk back to where I am.
Okay. Is that everything?
To there. Yeah, I think that's everything.
Following your turn, we have another round of legendaries. We're going to do another aim at Lydian. We're going to do another aim at Aquila. Try and re-roll this to get it back. Does not. Try and re-roll this to get it back. Does not. Try and re-roll this to get it back. Does not. Okay. 10's turn. 10 is going to try and re-roll. Does finally. Is currently aiming once at Lorhan and will stack that for 2. And then 7 needs to reroll. See if it gets it back. It does not, but will give an aim at Lydian. That's that. Inara, your turn. No more death saves.
Yeah, that's good. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's good.
You're prone,
I mean,
but you need to stand up.
yeah. She'll just get up. And I really can't. I think what I'll just do is I'll cast. You know what? I should probably just fully heal myself at this point with some of my lay on hands. Just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna have her lay on hands. So that will be her action.
I disagree.
So she's at 75. So I'll give her 40. And then for a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Faith on myself. And that will give her a +2 to AC.
Okay. Very nice.
But that'll be it. Yeah.
24 has 3 aims on Lydia and will take an action to fire. That is a -D6. Motherfucker. Lydian, that is a 9.
That misses. What do we get on the D6?
It was only a 2 on the D6, but it was a 2 on the die, so it was not
Hate
good.
to see it.
How many of them are aiming at me right now?
Currently, there are 2 that are still aiming at you now that this one has tried to fire.
Okay. And are they? Which ones are they?
It is
it
this
that,
one
That one.
and this one.
Okay, great. I'm going to.
Just so you
I'll
know,
make-
if you you're 2 feet, you're 2 squares out of my protection radius for one of my turrets. So if you go down south 2 squares, you'll get a +2 to your AC.
Thank you. I will. I'm also going to. Yeah, let's do it, guys. I'm gonna cast 8th level Psychic Lance on the one all the way to the left.
Whoa!
All the way to the left. Let's just see if we can fuck him up.
It's an intelligence.
Intelligence saving throw.
It's a 9.
That fails. He
Yeah.
takes 11d6 damage. Right, because 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th. Yeah. Takes 37 psychic damage.
Yeah.
How's he feel?
Slightly above bloodied. This one was not very touched before. It had
Okay,
one
great.
arrow from Natara, and that's all it has taken.
Well, he's incapacitated, so he can't take an action.
Ooh.
That was the main thing that I wanted. And then I will shoot. I will shoot with an arrow at the northernmost one. Actually, yeah, with my Gerudo bow, so I don't lose disadvantage. That's a nat 1, baby.
Please roll durability.
We're fucked. It's a 3.
Ooh,
Your weapon
see a
is going
bow.
to break on your next attack.
Cool, I will stash it.
It is beyond the weapon will break on the next attack beyond repair of mending. That's what I have written.
Okay. That sucks. Beyond
End of
repair
turn?
of bending. Okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
I think Akila can still fix it technically.
Yeah, I can still fix it. She just means the cantrip doesn't work.
Like yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's like
Okay.
requires serious stuff.
Got it.
It will break if you use it again. At the end of Lydian's turn, we have some more stuff going on. This is a reroll. That does not get it. This is a. We're going to. This one's gonna do. It's this one, right? This one's gonna fire at Akila. It already has 2 aims on you. I don't think that works. It's a. Well, maybe it's a 24.
It won't because I will shield.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna just erase this and note to reroll next time. Alright, this one's going through. Get this back. That's great. This one will. Where is this one? This is the one that has 10 initiative. This one's gonna fire at Lorhannon. It already has 2 aims at you. I keep like almost critting on you but like this isn't with advantage, so I don't get the other one. But the other one was a disadvantage, so I didn't get the first one. But regardless, that is a 19.
That will hit.
Okay. Not the best
Nice.
roll.
No uncanny dodge this hit.
Okay. 14 radiant and 30 fire.
30 fire, you said?
30 fire. 14 radiant, 30 fire.
Hmm.
7 radiant and 8.
And then the last one. See if it charges. It does not. We'll take another aim at Lydian. Oh wait, this one? No, this one can't take actions, right?
I think we said our legendary actions.
It doesn't get the
Yes?
aim regardless because this was a legendary action,
Okay.
so it only gets to re-roll it. I don't know. Does it?
That has
I
been
think they
your
are.
ruling on the path.
I think they are.
Okay. So regardless, nothing happens. All right, Lorhannon, that is your turn.
And I get 5 HP back, 5 temp HP back. I hear Lydian's beautiful song.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. I'm going to 5, 6. Move my movement. And dash. To get up to this guy. Going to attack him with my ancient short sword.
Okay.
That is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
Right. He takes 28 total force damage.
Nice.
And I will attack him again.
Do you get the slamage with your short sword?
It's calculated in with the sneak attack.
Ooh,
It's both sneak
fancy.
attack. Like that 19 does both.
Fancy.
And a 27 on the second attack.
Also hits.
That adds on 7 more force.
Very solid damage that turn. Anything else?
That is everything. I can't do anything else.
Natara.
All right. I'm gonna fire at the one that's way up on the right. I'll do my silly little teleporting.
So silly, so mischievous.
And I'll keep using, well, let me just check the arrow stuff. Ooh, maybe.
What you doing?
How dexterous do you think these guys are?
Very.
Okay.
The pink guys probably vary.
Do I? No. I'll keep using shock arrows. Okay. That will be a 24 to hit.
Yes. You're going for the one. Which one? Way up north?
Yeah.
Got it.
So that is plus the H slam is. Woo! Okay, that is 8 force damage and 2 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I'll do the one at the bottom that doesn't have a dot.
Okay.
I'm gonna teleport another 5 feet. And that is a 13, so that will not go very well for me.
No.
And then I'll hit the one with teleport another 5 feet and hit the one with the red dot, hopefully.
Okay.
That's an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Okay. That's still not that great. 6 force and 3 lightning.
Got it. Anything else, Natara?
Nope.
Okay.
Doubt
So
it.
we have this one here. Needs to reroll. Does not get it back, but can still take an aim. We'll aim at Aquila, being closest still. This one still's got muddled. Is aiming at Lydian currently. Gonna move away from Lorhannon. So you can take your reaction if you choose. And we'll... What's it?
He got a
Does
14.
not hit.
Okay, will not hit. Yeah, it's gonna try and hit Lydian with what it's already got going. Mother. And it's also mine, to be fair. Wow. Lydian, that's another 5.
No.
Yeah. Cool.
In fact, they should just retire. They should give up.
Cool.
Their fans are now replaced with white flags.
I still don't think it's possible for them to... Nope. Okay. That's that. Aquila, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Anar. And then I'm going to first off, bonus action, fire both turrets at this guy, the one that Lorhannon was attacking.
Okay.
It's a 25 and a 24.
Both hit. Pushed back.
So that is 33 force damage.
Oh my gosh, this one's barely hanging on.
It's a shame. Oh well. All right. With the one of them is staying on Natara's shoulder, and the other I'm going to command to step up onto Inari's shoulder.
Okay.
I am action casting at 4th level fly on me and Inari.
Ooh.
So we both have a fly speed of 50 or of 60 now. I've already used 15 of my movement, so I will use the remaining 45 to get there.
I like orange is better
Oh
for
god.
transmutation. Caleb flies off. Anything else?
Oh, nope, that's it.
All right, following your turn, we get another thing. These are all rerolls. Gets it back. Does not. Gets it back. Gets it back.
Alright, we need a strong turn, guys.
Gets it back.
Oh shit.
Okay, this one's turn. 10 is currently not aiming at anybody. Needs to do so. Going to kind of fan out a bit. Get away from its buddy there, and will aim at Lorhannon. 7 is incapacitated.
Yeah, he can't make it. He can. I think he's incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Yes, so he cannot
So
do anything.
it's not
again.
a roll.
Yes. Yeah, I know. Inari, your turn. You have
Okay.
fly on you.
I'm bonus action casting haste on myself.
Whoa, never mind. I forgot you could do that.
Yeah. John, you were doubting me. You were like, "Oh, you only have 1 action." No, I don't.
I
Dude.
wasn't
have
doubting you.
3.
I just wanted to make sure you remembered.
Inari's
He was
back.
Alright.
Sounds like he was doubting you.
Yeah, and Ari's gonna go fly over to this one and absolutely try to beat the ever living shit out of it. So we're gonna do Scimitar the 7.
Okay.
That's
Remember,
33.
before you do stuff, This one I said was barely hanging on. Just please remember that.
Just like, do not use your
I love
regular
letting
level.
you expend your resources, but please, this one, it's not worth it. You could look at this one. You could sneeze at it, and Nari would kill it.
Okay, that's 15 slashing damage.
It goes down.
All right, and then I will have Inari because she's got fly speed. Yeah. Wait, let me double check to make sure I'm
You can
covering
probably
my
get there
ass
and
here.
do one more
I
attack.
can. That's what I think I can. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I can because I'm gonna use my one action to dash. So it's like we're gonna go right over here.
And Jenna, is
then-
this like blocking line of sight? This thing?
No, you guys can go over that. I just
That's
wanted to
fine.
hide my
I
map.
have 90 HP now, so it's good. I'm
Cool.
okay. Yeah.
Nari's back in the fight.
She is
All right,
back.
and then yeah, lay on hands is a real
He's
great.
back,
Love
baby.
it. All right, Scimitar of the Seven again. I crit.
Now you kill this guy.
Yeah, now you
Ah,
Oh
on
my
it.
gosh. All right, well, okay.
It's
You know what? I'm gonna reroll.
It's over.
Okay, the game. Oh well, you know,
Anyhow.
doesn't really matter. And then I'm going to Divine Smite at 3rd level, so that's 48. Okay.
First of all, it's blinded and
Four-
stunned from the crit.
Exactly.
But please,
23 radiant damage.
18 plus 23 plus.
And then I'm gonna
32.
lightning.
God.
I'm lightning charging that, and that's 7 lightning damage. I rolled that.
7
and then
lightning plus another
it's
12.
wait. I think straight up, its vulnerability to radiant and like
Oh,
the
God,
crit of
that
it
is- yeah.
kills it. Like just straight up.
God.
Like just that.
Yeah.
Because it's 48, so it's 32, 46. Oh, no, not 46. 64. 46 was the actual damage you rolled. Like it's so Inari, what the hell does this look like? This whole sequence here. Please, please, please give me the details.
So Inari's just been really annoyed all combat. Not feeling herself. Did that cool slut drop, and for what? You know what I mean? So she's going to get up and fly, and I think she moves so fast that you don't even necessarily see her stop fully to kill the first one. Like you blink and there's guardian parts just like falling from the sky as she then zooms over to the next guardian. Trying to
You're Omni-Man killing people.
have Omni-Man killing these things. And then she will take her sword and just bring it down on the top of this thing's head so that it also just fucking explodes into guardian parts.
Yeah.
And then she will just sit there and hang out.
Do we have a final read on that damage? On the damage
I
number?
would I was really busy narrating, so I
Let's
didn't catch it, but
3, I think.
Yeah, without
18.
calculating like the
I just
vulnerability.
wanted to see if it beat
I don't know if that's
Um,
beat that was
Lorhan's record from
but
June.
Lord Hannon's record is crazy. I don't want to beat Lord Hannon's record.
I think it's 92.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
92.
So just classic
Just
Inari
nice.
stuff.
Classic 90
Sure.
damage.
Sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's
In reality, like probably 150 damage because of vulnerability.
Yeah, with the vulnerability, like truthfully with the vulnerability, that is
Tack on another,
147.
55, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
all right. Well,
Essentially.
You got more? Anything
I'm
else?
good.
you can do?
That's it. I think that's all she can do. So I'm just gonna hang out.
The skies belong to my Gerudo.
Oh my
Cool.
thanks.
This one will take an aim.
Sorry.
Not aiming at anybody. Will aim at Lord Hannon because you're right there. And we'll move further away from everything happening there. Lydian. Oh wait, shoot! Following Inari's turn.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
secondary access.
Let me run through that real quick.
That's fine.
So that one would have aimed at Lord Hannon, and then it already moved for its turn. It'll get 2 aims at Lord Hannon, then we'll call it. That's that one. This one, where is it? Down here. Currently aiming at Aquila. We'll use its legendary to reroll to see if it gets it back. It does not. This one, gosh, we're down to the last 3 of them. Currently aiming at Lydian. We'll fire. Lydian, that's 24.
Where is it? I think it's out of my range. So I think that'll hit.
Oh wait, shit. This is the one that's. Never mind. It's not going to. This is the one that's incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. No actions. It does not do anything. It wants to. It cuts to like a dream sequence in the Guardian's head where it does blast Lydian, and then it cuts back to
Yeah.
reality where it's
It
incapacitated
cuts
by
back
Lydian.
to reality where it's my turn and I hit it with a 7th level psychic glance now.
Are you going to? It's your turn. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, baby.
Oh my
Fuck
fucking
this
god.
guy. Fuck this guy.
Alright. I don't think it can.
This is my.
It's a critical failure. It critically failed on its intelligence save for
hate
a
to see
negative
it.
number. For a negative number,
Oh no, this is
it's
only 10d6.
so bad.
Only.
It takes
did more
40,
damage.
43 psychic damage this time.
That was a
This
very
one
good roll.
is barely hanging on now. Barely. Anari,
Let's
keep
see
that
if
in
we can-
mind.
Let's
Barely.
see if we can.
Yeah, no,
Morgana's gonna get it with some Eldritch Blast.
You guys
Yeah.
are forgetting that I have one more shot of
right.
Oh.
one more shock arrow for my bonus action.
Alright.
Big swing. Let's see it.
Let's see.
Right
Oh,
to
I'm
the
excited
bone.
now.
He's good.
Oh.
15.
No.
Oh, I hate to see it.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever, I got one more shock arrow left, so we definitely need to stop after this. And I think I'm gonna move. I'm actually gonna get out of range of the turret, and I'm gonna include Lord Hannon here. Just in case you lost any HP, you can get it back.
Okay. Following Lydian's turn, we get another legendary thing going on. One of them, which one is this? This is the one down here, is currently aiming at Lorhannon. No, wait, never mind, it's the wrong one. It's the one up there, currently aiming at Lorhannon. Will fire, but still does have the synaptic static going on, so we'll see. Okay. Minus. My god, I keep rolling 6s! Plus this makes it a. I don't think this is going to be it. 16.
A 16 does hit Lorhannon.
Let's go. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
That is 22 radiant and 32 fire.
I'm just trying to see if I have my reaction.
The one moved away from you recently.
Yes.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, I think
And
that was yours.
Oh, that was stupid. Okay. I still get to have the fire damage because of my resistance.
Okay, so then it's still 22 radiant, and then instead of 32 fire, 16 fire. That was this one. So now we'll need to re-roll when it comes back around. This one still trying to re-roll. Does not get it. This one incapacitated. Lorhannon, your turn.
All right. So, which one is the one that's nearly destroyed?
It's
The
middle
incapacitated one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move first. And I am going to throw all 3 of my Eldritch Blasts at that one.
Wow.
Surely one will hit, right?
You want to roll them one at a time just in case that one of
I
them.
was gonna say.
Yeah, that's true. Oh,
good
not
start.
that one.
That one.
Good
Okay.
start.
Okay.
Usually followed by an
Another-
intelligent response.
I was gonna say, I was like, you rolled the nat one, so the next one's got to be a crit, and then it like showed up as saying it.
Yeah.
Roll
Holy
roll
shit.
your little damage. This guy is dead.
Roll your silly little damage.
It's a full 16 force damage. Ooh.
It goes down. It does.
Yeah, he's gone.
Very
he's gone.
nice.
I'm sending the third one then at the one with muddled thoughts.
Okay.
Oh no, I can only teleport 20.
And that's a 17 to hit
Just hits.
for 3 force damage.
Oh. All right. Anything else, Lorhan?
Nope.
Natara.
Alrighty. I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 30 feet, and then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step onto this other side, so that gets me another 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then tragic, okay. I don't think I can get into range to Planar Warrior
Well,
this
you
time.
already used your bonus.
Oh, I did
Yeah, you
already use my
bonus action.
Okay, so I'm gonna teleport 10 feet and fire my last 2 shock arrows at this guy. Okay, that's a 22 to hit.
Yep.
Nice. And then ancient slammage is 15 force and 4 lightning.
Okay.
And then I'm going to teleport an additional 10 feet on the second attack and try to hit. Ooh, that's a crit.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh
It's a
my
shame these are
god.
coming at the
It's
end
not
when we're
gonna
mopping
be-
up.
Yeah.
Like, God. Well, we wish we had these in round 2.
I guess it's blinded and whatever. Okay. And
It's blinded
then
and stunned. Yes, it is having a bad time now.
plus four. Okay. For 14 force damage plus 7 lightning damage. So much damage. Totally a lot.
Yeah, he's certainly construct equivalent of bloodied.
Well, at least we got that. And now he is going to be within my range for things. I cannot honestly use light scale trident.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless he moves away. He could move away.
If that is the end of your turn,
That's true. Never
Can't-
mind.
can't move. Can't take actions. Can't do anything. This guy can't do anything at all. Aquila.
Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to fire Natara's turret. It's the only one I can fire this turn, and Ari's out of range.
Okay.
It's with advantage because he's blind.
Mm-hmm. And stunned. I think that also
Yep, that's a 27 to hit.
pushed 5 feet away because that hits. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Yeah. That is 14 force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use all my movement to get. And I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on this guy.
Okay.
With advantage.
Perfect. Now I don't even have to worry about getting out of range of you when I move in on this guy.
That is a 28 to hit.
Okay.
He's still here.
Jesus, that was terrible. That's 9 lightning damage and 3 force damage.
Got
I'm
it.
sorry I jinxed you.
Nah, it is what it is. You guys will clean him up. That one to the north has like been hit by every single spell from Lorhannon and Lydian. He's just like backing up.
Don't worry, I got it.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Aquila, these last two are going. Both need to re-roll. That one does not get it. That one does not get it
The
either.
other one's still incapacitated.
All right, I'm gonna.
None of them are Well, I guess the one's stunned. Yeah.
Done.
So regardless, nothing happens. Inari.
Oh no.
All right, Anari is flying over.
Do you guys hear that shockwave?
This is like, wait, John, Inari causes the sound shockwave equivalent of that plane that looks like a fucking
The
like,
Concorde?
whale. Yeah.
Oh,
the whale ship,
The
or
whale,
the whale
plane.
plane. We had a deep discussion about this, and I will need to discuss it after. I will send a picture of this. But John, can you send a picture of the plane?
Sure.
I just
Sure,
thank
man.
you.
You got it.
I appreciate it. Anyway, okay, that is a 15.
Yes.
Okay, let's try this again. Let's see. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I talked a lot of shit and then I miss both these. Okay. That's an 18.
Hits.
Okay. That's 16 slashing. I'm divine smiting at 3rd level.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm so over
That's
it.
the whale
if I-
plane, guys, just so you know.
Wow.
It's majestic.
It scares me on a deep and personal level. That's 18 radiant, and then I'm gonna lightning charge this, so 2d6. Oh damn, shit. Okay.
She already,
Doesn't matter. It was enough,
she already
Inari.
put, she already put the X
Alright.
on it.
All right. Well, yeah, hey, I did it anyway. She added a Nari's piss. That's just a little extra
Sure,
lightning.
sure.
You guys have one remaining. It's in rough shape, considering it is both blinded and stunned. Cannot do anything with its legendary actions. Lydian, that is your turn.
So
Is
this is
it
the
at the
same one that
start of your? No, wait, never mind. This is
it's
not
at
affected
the
by you.
It's at the start of my turn.
No, that one died. This one's
Oh,
just
that one
blinded
died?
and stunned
Okay.
from Natara piercing its eye.
Well, I'm gonna just do 4th level psychic lance. I might as well just to roll it home. You know, this is probably one of my favorite spells of all time. It takes 26 psychic damage.
Yeah, it got a 2, so it takes that entirely. And that is exactly how much damage.
Perfect.
And it
Flawless
goes
victory, gang.
down.
Nothing could
Wow.
have gone better.
You guys
You broke her arm again, but
It's fine. It's
regroup. You guys regroup, having felled all 8 of these Skywatchers. And we will continue next time as you explore the maze and find all the pieces that fell, find the chests that maybe you've noticed from flying above as well, and make your way to the centermost chamber of the labyrinth. Yay!
Hooray!
Wow.
This was an insanely productive session.
Yeah, we
for
actually
us.
accomplished way
have
more than I
to,
thought
like,
we would.
Lady, next session is 80?
80.
Oh my gosh.